This season of the Hot Potato begins in ashes. From the ruins of a failed rebellion against the corrupt royalty, the survivors continue their quest to wipe the Empire from the universe, one planet at a time. On August 13, our players start their adventure to rebuild and take to the stars. Check the description below to find out more about these rebels hell-bent on revenge. Will they take out the Empire or die trying?
And back in. So hello, welcome everybody. Feel free to use the hot potato command !HP or HPYT for the YouTube channel. There is a longer version of that intro up on YouTube that also introduces all the streamers, if you are curious to know a little bit about who we are and what we're like and stuff. I assume most of you know who I am already. A lot of these names are a bit familiar. A few new names, so welcome. I tend to be a little more of a laid-back, chill kind of streamer. But I've been playing RimWorld since Alpha 3, Alpha 4 roughly, and got burned out of it a little bit when 1.0 came out. But I came back in 1.1, and I've been out of the modding community since then. So a lot of the mods that were running for this, and there are a lot of them, you can also use the HP mods command to check. There's a pretty healthy bunch of mods going on. Some of the yellow ones here not technically supported by 1.2, but they seem to work out okay anyway. Miko Inkwell was in charge of putting together the mods, and he did a pretty good job making sure that they all work. And there we go, finally at the bottom. It's a bunch of mods. I don't know exactly how many mods. I want to say 50, 60, maybe 70. I'm not sure. We'll load it up, Phoenix Rebellion. Our general goal, though, as you may have gathered, we're hinging heavily on Save Our Ship 2, which allows you to build a ship quite a bit earlier than normal in RimWorld, and also use said ship to visit other planets and such, which is really cool. And I always wanted to take a look at this mod. A lot of people recommend this mod to me, but I never really got a chance to take a look at it. But we're using it pretty heavily in this, because the goal is to wipe out the Empire on every planet that we can visit. And we're trying to take out as many as we can before the season is over. Miko Inkwell had this save before me several hours ago, and he's the one who set all of this up. So I will spend a little bit of time. Why is your bed piss yellow? Cloth, make bed. Oh god. Oh, okay. Sure. Most of these mods I have no idea. It looks like we've got a nice little bedroom circle thing going on though, which is quite nice. Something of a workshop here with some storage cabinets, weapon lockers. Well, look at that, weapon lockers. 0 out of 30 items, total mass 0 out of 30. Cannot store items above mass 10. Well, alright. That's quite cool. Gonna see about turning the music up a notch. Well, so that's quite cool. So this is just a simple bed. So this is our little research management station, teller benches, general workshop area, a couple bedrooms going on. Alright, I guess we're using nutrient paste. Apparently, or a cheese weenie dispenser, sorry, excuse me. A cheese weenie, whatever that is. That sounds just delightful. Synthesizes edible cheese weenies from organic feedstocks placed in adjacent hoppers. What the is a cheese weenie? And how do you make it out of rice, pumpkins, and horse meat? Don't sound great at all. I mean, I guess the rice is like the filling a little bit, the pumpkins to give it a bit of a mashy consistency, and the meat for some flavor? I don't know. Also look like we have food baskets down here for a bunch of storage. So a lot of storage mods going on to allow us to amass massive quantities of things without having a storage room this big, which is always very nice. Because that tends to just be how it gets to be down the road. Not entirely sure what's going on with the barricades here. Maybe just like some expansion possibility. Well, okay. There is a reminders mod. Stuff to worry about, animals, custom reward settings, consider progress, power, and of course, Heppo. Arnold. Stuff to worry about. Small bug where pawns will occasionally get stuck hauling. Just draft, undraft to reset them. Okay, we can keep that. reminder, I suppose. Animals. Set up pigs to be automatically maintained and trained for hauling. Pigs have advanced intelligence again? Or no, boars had an advanced intelligence, but they don't anymore. But standard pigs, yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Reminders mod is quite nice, because typically in Discord, last season we had to like write this like basically essay of stuff to communicate what all has changed and that changed and what needs to be done and all that. So the reminders mod kind of simplifies that a little bit, and then we can all go through it together. Yeah, how you doing, Bloody Drongo? Welcome, welcome. I believe it allows you to build your ship earlier. Yeah, it requires less materials and less research, I believe. I think. But escaping on the ship doesn't just end the game, it instead kicks off what some would consider the core of the game when you're using Save Our Ship. But again, I haven't really messed around with it at all. Most of these mods I'm completely new to, so this first 6 or so hours is going to be a lot of just learning, but that's okay. If you don't know the mods either, then you can learn with me. Enemy factions, not the Empire, lol. Set to take goodwill to get them allied faster. It's too early, I can't read yet. Give me a few hours. Deserter progress. Deserter is monkey. Need to go get the stash sometime. It's a long haul, but we just got some dromedaries to help with the trek. We could caravan as soon as spring. Well, that should be coming up pretty soon. FG squared, hello, welcome. All sorts of hot potatoes coming in. It's good to see y'all. Happy to have you. Power's an issue, but Sui's researching geothermals have already designated their positions with housings. With housings? Just need to route, oh, probably like the stone shell around there. I just need to route the power back. Should build along these power lines to establish a perimeter. Of course, and of course, Hapo. Okay. Sure, sounds solid. Looks like a pretty good start so far. We are not terribly far into it. Looks like we're just ending the first year. Kicked off with a big ship crash, which I think is just how the scenario starts overall. A manhunter pack we got, then we had a enemy raid, another enemy raid, and a mass animal insanity. So we should have a little bit of breathing room here to get started. So that's very good. And the dromedaries just like wandered in and joined, yeah. Okay. So animals wise overall, the 2 dromedaries that we're going to be using to caravan for a quest. The deserter. Because obviously we're going against the Empire. Again, the entire goal is to eradicate the Empire from every planet we visit. So obviously we're taking the deserter quest as soon as we possibly can. I reckon the squad already came by. We just have to go and get the stash. So let's go over there and take a look at it. You're just waking up at the moment. Oh god, yeah, me too. Jeez. Believe it or not, I've been up for 3 hours. It doesn't feel like it though. I got the first decent night's sleep last night in like a week and a half because of all the heat. Finally started to cool down. Where are we? Oh god. Wow, that is a bit of a trek, isn't it? Wow. 5.5 days. Wow, okay. So yeah, we'll have to see about getting a nice food sorted for all of that. I don't know if we have any packaged raw meals queued up to be done. Looks like nothing. We're just relying solely on cheese weenies. Okie dokie. I like the storage solutions. That's quite nice. I really like that. I dig it. I typically just play with a mod that allows stacks to be significantly larger, but actually having like a structure housing them in barrels and stuff is really cool. I like that a lot. So power issues. We were working on geothermal by the sounds of it. FG gifting a sub to Arch Play Stuff. Well, thank you very much. Welcome, Arch Play Stuff. You've got some of the worst emotes on Twitch now in your possession. And FG Squared, thank you very much for your first gift. Oh, there we are. Geothermal. Granite brick fence. Tall brick fence. A fortified stone fence capable of withstanding raids. You say that it's only got 170 health. A grenade will take that out immediately. Alright, though. Very nice, and a nice little gate. So what else do we got here? 4 similar things on map. Yeah, they're all... Looks like we're going to be spreading to the northwest first. I think that'd be a pretty okay thing. With the conduit is being routed, we're going to be building along the conduits here to form a perimeter wall. and we'll see if we can make something work with it. It's going to be quite large, though, is the thing, and having it so close to the edge here is a little bit of a concern. But, yeah, we'll figure it out. We're smart people. We know what we're doing. Other power situation stuff. Oh, God, this mod. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we'll never find any researches I'm looking for. I didn't realize we had this one on. Geothermal's almost done, though. Like, very, very close to finishing. Looks like 3 is standard priority. It's supposed to be 42 Celsius. Ugh. Ugh. Are you in Europe or America or Australia or where roughly are you? That sounds horrible. 42C. We were only getting up to about 36, 37, thankfully. I live on the upper floor of the house, though, and the heat just, like, accumulates here. Could really use a ceiling fan in here. But, God, yeah, I got up to a little bit over 40 in this room. And it wasn't good. And we got roof windows that you can't really open because the sun's blasting down on the roof windows, and then the wind wicks up that hot air and blows it in. And so you got to keep those closed, so you're just sitting in this, like, fetid air. And, oh, it's no good. So Sue was doing a little bit of loading. I mean, everybody's doing loading stuff, loading transport pods and all this, so it actually gets done. That makes sense. And also caravans. And then machining. Oh, managing. Okay, I can read. No problem. I got this. Yeah, sure, because managing only takes a little bit. We got the management mod going on. So yeah, that's looking fine. Doctor and nurse. See, the fun thing is, I don't know exactly what all is 1.2 here and what's a mod. That's going to be a fun experience next time I play RimWorld. Australia has winter right now. Good point. A very good point. A 42 degrees Celsius Australia would be pretty not good. Forecast for snow here. I'm looking forward to winter. California nearest Death Valley. Yeah, okay. That's going to get pretty hot. Looks like priorities are generally okay. We don't have any mining going on right now, but we do have a bit of steel happening. If I were to get geothermal built, I think we've got enough to make that happen component-wise. 81 components? Wow. Probably from deconstructing the ship that we crash landed on or something. Okay. Yeah, no mining, but that could be okay. Growing-wise, we've got... I mean, dumping stockpile. It looks like we were doing pumpkin plants. It's currently winter, so it's all on hold. Cotton plants, pepper plants, potato plants. Bit of rice going on too. A little bit of everything. Getting some various flavors of cheese weenie happening, I think, is the plan, right? What? A Halexian gas geyser. What's Halexian gas? Okay. And a chem fuel pond? Is that healthy? 750 units of chem fuel left? What the heck? Okay. Sure. Let's resume and see how it goes. See how it goes? Okay, we read through all that. That's fine. We got that. Handled. Warm clothes, toques and stuff. Tailor bench. What do we got? It's a hand tailor bench. That's okay though. Mending kits. Double bedding set. Single bedding set. Oh god. Maintaining 1 or 2 of all this stuff. Cowboy hats, scrap tainted apparel. I think I'm gonna also set up to get... Well, dusters are set up. Dusters are generally okay. Dusters are generally okay. It's alright. I think I'll maybe bump them up slightly though to make sure that actually gets done. Temperature's looking pretty bad. We have no heaters in the workshop. You'd think the smelters provide heat, but I don't think they do. The battery location is very concerning to me. Very concerning indeed. We're out of wood, so the wood fire generators are no good. Okay. I'm going to turn off a smelter. Heck, maybe even 2 smelters. There's no build set, so I'm just going to turn those off so we're not using 1.4 kilowatts with them standing. Unless there's some sort of a mod going on where these things not in use don't do power. Could be. I'm not sure. We'll see. If anybody turns these off. Miko flicking switch. Yeah, 897 watts excess now. And see who's coming over for this one. Yeah, okay. So there's 1.6 kilowatts right there by turning off the smelters. Smelt damage Scyther blade. Smelt metal from slag. There's a bunch of mods here, guys. I'm sure there's a colored lights. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure there is. HP mods. It's probably easiest if you tell me if there's a colored lights mod. I think there is, but it's a different colored lights mod than before because the other one had a bit of a performance issue. I think. Hello, Udsart. Another workday from home, another stream you can watch. Nice. Happy to have you. Work at home days are always so chill. But oddly more productive. So as far as the apparel goes, I think we just kind of leave it. It looks like it's all just set up. Somebody is set for doing some tailoring. Ish. Roughly. I'm thinking of bringing Yeti down a notch. Donkeys join. Well, okay, there's some more donkeys. We can see about getting them trained to haul as well. This is the start to something very, very awful. This is how it starts. The game just starts throwing animals at you, and before you know it, your colony is covered in filth. Looks like we're foregoing floors for a little while, though, so there's that. News of war. After several diplomatic incidents, Southwestern Thelor's People's Confederation and the pirate robbers have become hostile with each other. Fascinating. The pirate robbers. Empire of the Universe. Okay, yeah, they deserve to die. Screw those guys. Southwestern Thelor's People's Confederation, Dinhane, Gobralo Kin League, the Kin League of the Mire, Kinship of Ciara, and the Pirate Robbers. Man, oh man. Blah blah with the tier 1 sub, 17 months, thank you very much. How's Team Hot Taters doing? It looks like we're off to a pretty good start. Bit of a power situation, and the cold's a little bit cold. But hey, at least we're getting married. Snorlax overloaded on an insulting spree. Ruh-roh. Because he's a bit chilly. Arch, you wanna, like, just arrest him real quick? Oh, we don't have a prison. Can we turn this into a prison real quick? Oh, it's not even in a... Wait. Non-medical. There we go. Before Snorlax Overlord here upsets the entire... God dang. Arch is a beast. Yeah, okay, we have to actually, like, arrest him proper. Look at this guy. From behind, his armor is just insane. Okay, and we'll release him. Oh yeah, there's also the force people to do stuff mod as well. Okay, were you dual wielding steel combat knives? Okay. Okay. Sure. That's the jump pack. It's so massive. A single-person burst rocket for short-range flight. With its integrated harness and guidance assistant, the jump pack allows anyone to leap long distances at high speed, even over obstacles. Must be recharged after several uses. Some spacer tech militaries have melee combat specialists who use jump packs to bypass obstacles and rapidly close with the enemy. Absolutely. When you say recharge, is that actually... Yeah, chem fuel. 20 chem fuel per jump. I mean, that's quite expensive for us. So that's the type of thing where the player's going to have to pay attention to this because of the chem fuel costs. But the AI, I'm assuming that their raids can come in with jump packs. It seems to be a hard counter to people who wall in. And the AI obviously doesn't care about chem fuel. They'll just go ahead and do it. Man, oh man. So yeah, Arch just like dive in there. Who do we even have for Colonist? I didn't really look through it all. We got Sui. Skilled Medic, Bloodlust, Optimist. Intellectual Medical Shooting. With a... Not a bionic hand, technically. Left thumb, index, middle, and ring. So not the pinky. And then the right thumb and ring finger. Awkward. Okay. Sure, bionic fingers, ladies and gentlemen. Why not? Dire Dwarf, Quick Sleeper, Night Owl. Aesthetic. Shooting, construction, crafting. Getting some lovin'. Opinion of fiancé Sui, who they are just now engaged, and you do have a dual bedroom. Perfect. 2D Kiri. Telling jokes about Beatles. Unstoppable. An unstoppable slowpoke. She's just a boulder. Fantastic. Pain shock threshold is a bit higher and incoming damage is reduced a bit at a slowpoke though, minus 0.2 movement. But she's shooting in medical. Alright, well that's fun. She can be like a sniper, so that's hard to bring down. Miko. Well, what was 2D Kiri's health? Hypothermia. Torso, gunshot, and spine. Ugh. Ugh. Anybody got any good beetle jokes? Hey, how you doing, Miko? Welcome, welcome. Can't jump out of that room if there's a roof? I mean, they can jump over walls, I know, but a roof? I'd like to think they just blast through the roof. I'm not sure. It seems to be like directly competing against like the sort of melee kill box type thing that folks do and all that. Couple burn scars in Miko. A fire bomber? Okay, I see. Did you start with those? Probably. Incapable of firefighting. A pyromaniac. Okay, yeah, you put that on by purpose, didn't you? Deadshot pyromaniac? Green thumb. Deadshot. +2 shooting, reduced aiming time, and more accuracy. Well, that's strong. 12 shooting skill. Plants, bit of crafting, medical, social, intellectual. A little bit of everything. It's alright. You're here if I have mod questions? I have so many mod questions. We'll get through it though. This first stream is going to be just learning these mods because I've been out of modding for a long time. Shabby Wabby gifting a sub to FG Squared. Thank you very much. Wait, didn't FG Squared just gift somebody a sub and she wasn't subbed herself? How's that work? Well, FG Squared, welcome. You've also got some of the worst emotes on Twitch now. Thank you very much, Shabby. Shabby also gifting to Miko Inkwell. Man, such generosity today. Thank you very much, guys. Resistance contact. Oh right, yeah, you were right. Yeah, you're the dude who joined from the quest. Bit of shooting, bit of medical. Oddly, he fits the formula of like the people that we made for the hot potato. He sucks at everything except just like a couple things, medical and shooting. He shoots them and doctors them up. Iron Will, jogger, but sickly. Ugh. Sickly's gonna be a bit rough. With a bite scar from a bison. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. And then Yeti, hypothermia, of course. Very neurotic, industrious nudist. 19 construction, 16 crafting. I made him as just a get stuff done type guy. Very neurotic, giving him the massive global work speed. Industrious, giving him even more global work speed and nudist to keep the mood high to counter the very neurotic. However, I think I need the clothing on. Hey, got some lovin'. Nice, go me. I think... Wait, with 2D Kiri. Wasn't 2D Kiri and Dire... Oh no, it was Zui and Dire Dwarf and... Okay. Got it. Insulted ×4 though. Jesus. Constraining clothes. Does this really warm me up very much? A synthread t-shirt? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I mean, if I just rip them off a little bit. You think they'll mind? I'll just quickly get naked here in bed. Don't mind me. I think we have to also take the flak vest off, but I'm not too sure about that. Frackle. Careful shooter, psychopath, slowpoke. Shooting, melee, animals, crafting a little bit. Mostly just a get dudes dead type thing. Gunshot, stab scar, bad back, scratch scar, old gunshot. You've been through some hell there, Frackle. Great. Awesome. Ica. Fast walker, eagle-eyed. Shooting hit chance, shooting accuracy, and a nyctophile. Doesn't fear the dark at all. Well, okay. We have an immuno enhancer for monkey. Okay. Yeah, no hype train yet. That is very strange. Because I think it's like 3 or 4 events or something like that in quick succession. Yeah. Well, I don't know. That's fine. I mean, we don't need a hype train. The generosity is very much appreciated regardless. Shooting, mining. No health conditions. Okay. So the amino enhancer, that's something that we've got in storage somewhere then? I would think somewhere in these. That's all just weapon storage though, isn't it? Yeah, that's all weapon storage. Do you know where it is, or is it something that we're just working on getting made? Because yeah, that would that would help a lot. There it is. I'm gonna need to gain speed plus 8%. Okie dokie. Yeah, we'll see about getting that on if we get some proper medicine. Proper medicine of which we do have a bit of. We could go ahead and get that done like straight away. I'll queue it up. Oh, in the left or right kidney? The left kidney. It's the best kidney. With the proper medicine. Turn these back into medical non-prisoners so we can use those. Man, we got a lot of glitter world medicine. Did we just start with all that, or? Oh, okay. It's a little bit confusing. Okay, got it. It looked like there was like 100 of the proper medicine. Just missed about the 5-minute mark. Ah, it could be. Could be the timing was just like just off for the hype train. We looked at Ica. Fast walker, gliding to file. Right, yeah. Okay. We got a lot of fighting people. Not a whole lot of just like all around the colony stuff done. Snorlax Overlord, a cage attendant. Social, intellectual, medical, mining, plants. Skilled medic, brawler, and tough. That's a pretty okay combination. Incoming damage multiplier is cut in half. The douche is really good at fighting people up close. And he's a skilled medic. And it's having a really rough time. That's alright though. EMP grenades? An EMP grenade belt. Throw the whole belt? I assume you just like pluck a grenade off sometimes and throw that as you go around with a couple knives. Man, terrifying. What? What happened with you? Good God. It looks like he started with all these. Okay, that'd make a bit of sense. Wow, the head, the left ear, the nose, the torso, the right shoulder, both arms, both legs, both feet, and man, that's just like cut up everywhere. What's your story? The pizza lover who became an adventurous weirdo. Code lover, brawler, hey, we got 2 brawler tough ones. That's nice. And 14 melee. The plasteel battle axe. Alright, an arch. Who's drafted still. 2 smart slowpoke night owl, melee cooking. Surgical scar, scratch scar, stab scar. Okay, so yeah, it's a lot of fighting people, but we don't really have a whole lot in the way of other things. Looks like we have just enough. So it's really important we don't lose any colonists. Some bedroom doors held open. Yes. Yes, they are. I feel like I'm being tested. There's things happening. Oh, beautiful Aurora. Are we happily nude? Okay, we're naked. We still have constraining clothes. I'm thinking that's the flak vest also. Don't mind me, Kiri. Just carefully just getting undressed. Okay, there we go. Happily nude. So like, it's super duper cold, but that's fine. I can just find a safe environment and hide in it. That's okay. That is fine. Oh, going to wear some thread pants. Okay, well look here. Assign you, Yeti. Your outfit. Nudist. Go back to bed. And the Aurora we don't really care about. The Aurora is such a weird thing to have because it's only good for the people who are currently outside during it and there's no lasting effect afterwards. Use the bedrooms as bunkers, so we fight there a lot. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Looking for other doors that might be closed. Holding pants was, I guess you got enough sleep. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, very good. We'll see about getting some stove stuff set up. Gold and silver paste. What's new recruit blue? Well, who are you? Gourmand, misogynist, beautiful though. Okay. Another fighty one, bit of cooking, bit of animals. Okay, another cook is good. Another cook is really good. Well, exclamation mark join if you haven't already to be thrown into the queue. I'll pick a name at random for Blue. Blue, who we will have, I think, generally help out with the cooking. Hunting wise, you're a hunter, but does that actually mean much? Yeah, you can fight, you can hunt as well. That's okay. Where'd you go? Rearming? Rearm turrets and traps. Refueling. I mean, may as well. I guess we're clearing that just to clean it up. We don't have any traps apparently. Wardening. We do have the expanded thing, so we could tell people to like at least take prisoners to bed and feed them, but we'll keep it simple for the moment. We'll leave that at 3. It looks like you're roughly the same skill as everybody else. Handling. And training both need to be set up. Wasn't one of these reminders something about... Oh god, it just removed the reminders completely. Okay. But didn't you have somebody set up for training the animals anyway? Or meant to, maybe? Looks like Blue's the best one for it anyway. Then yeah, cooking a little bit. Help out with Arch with that. You can hunt, certainly. Harvest, don't bother with that. Loading, we're just going with the one. Cremate. I guess Frackle's just doing that. That all looks okay. Trying to follow suit here a little bit. So, Blue, your name. You are... Lord Browska. Welcome. As far as weapon goes, something decently ranged. Looks like we're still rocking a lot of bows and stuff, which is strange because we have like plasteel great axes and like just bows. Crossbow, 20 damage, 1 stopping power, 66 armor penetration. Oofda. 4-second cooldown though. That's gonna be not great for a hunter. How about just a great bow? Keep it simple-ish. How to... I guess just like that. Okay, got it. So you can help out with any of the hunting. Hunting, I'm assuming, is set up on the manager. Trying to quell the pig population, I think that is, in forestry, just maintaining some sort of wood going on. So nothing for hunting, though. We want to do that. I mean, generally, I would like to hunt, certainly. Try to keep our meat supply up a little bit. We've got an okay meat supply. We're actually doing okay though with that. A lot of horse meat and all that. Did I enable close quarters combat for this run? Oh yeah, you know it, Bingo. We're going hard on the close quarters combat. People are just so hyped about it all the time, always. Oh, jeez. Figure we'd give it a go. Could you imagine that system in RimWorld? Trying to shoot some... Well, it kind of is in this game already. If you go point blank against a guy shooting, you can't do anything. Oh god, is it... It's literally... It's a hot dog with a piece of gross yellow cheese draped over it. What is this? Why are we eating this? Why are we eating this? Icky. Alright, let's build another heater in here. Get a heater in there. I'll probably move some of these batteries out of here as well to get them into a somewhat safer area. That's not just right next to our wooden cabinets of guns and explosives. As far as where that can go, I'm not sure. Looks like something of a defensive area there. Holy Meagle's way to get around my hatred of the paste dispenser? I don't know, man. I don't know if that's good enough. That might make it a little bit worse. I mean, you don't slurp these up with the straw, I suppose. If these are roofed, why are there trees in here? I don't know about that aesthetic. Just having these burnt trees inside the bedroom. Do they contribute in any way? Yeah, no, they're horrible. Story with that. I mean, we can keep them for who was it? Was a Dire Dwarf was an aesthetic? Where's Dire Dwarf's bedroom? You can keep them. Oh no, you're with Suey. You can't keep them. The downside of an aesthetic colonist. When they get hitched, it's a problem. Oh well, she's an optimist. She could put up with an awful bedroom. Part floor of the base and add blue lights. Yeah, I'll just put a little bit of flooring just like right here for you, Miko. How do you feel about that? Paint tool. Paint buildings, apparel, and terrain? Stop. Stop everything. What is this? Everybody stop. Where's my room? Beauty Carry? We have a blue room. Paint all of it. All of it. All of it blue. Even the heater if you can. Oh my god. Whose idea was this? What are the settings? Paint Shop Wiki, Dubs Mods Discord. Tint bed sheets? Yeah, so is that why the one is piss yellow? Oh, it's just a prisoner room. I see. I like how we have the dame held hostage. That's great. I like that. I like that a lot. Major break risk on Snorlax overload. Right, you were imprisoned. What can I do for you, man? Insulted. That'll be... Jeez, you take that personally. That'll be gone in a few days. You were imprisoned. That lasts a while. Rebuffed. Awful bedroom. Chilly. Ate awful meal. Slept in the cold. Ratty apparel. Disturbed sleep. Do we have... beer, smoke leaf, drugs to make them just forget about the pain? I mean, we could throw some yayo at him and go juice and just see what happens, but I'm thinking like, I don't know. Maybe douse a pumpkin with a bit of chem fuel, have him eat that, see if that helps in any way. Just try it out. Doesn't look like we have a whole lot of that going on. I'm not even sure if we have research for... Geez, psychoid plant props? Plant props? Oh, fake plants and trees. Oh, nice. We're working on smithing, machining, prosthetics. It seems like a pretty okay research path going on. I might sidestep to like beer brewing or so. See, like I search for brewing and it brings me to brewing supposedly, but I still have to search for it. Where is it? Beer brewing. Ah, shit. Oh god, this mod. Okay, geothermal. Oh god. Shift click and beer brewing and brewing and brew. Oh god. God. Beer brewing. Smithing. 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 Smithing? Or smelting? Yeah, smithing. And then prosthetics. We already have. So standard prosthetics then. Standard prosthetics. We'll see how that goes. Your research window looks different. Prosthetics are for dwarf. You saw his whole body. Yeah, his body is like, holy heck, what happened to him? Yeah, no, that's totally fine. Prosthetics is a good thing to get regardless. It's not too terrible of a hard research to do. And we got the medicine to actually put the stuff on. Okay, so yeah, we'll do a little bit of beer brewing as well. Just get that going to keep people happy. I'm tempted to also get maybe tree sowing involved, but it looks like we're okay. It looks like all this is going to make it through the winter, so we'll ignore it. Snorlax Overlord, we'll have you come back home. Just hang out in your cool, awesome room? I don't know. Do we got any cool, fun miscellaneous stuff that he could enjoy? Like, I don't know. A hammock? And there's the wall light. We don't have colored lights yet, I think. Just hang out in here. It's nice and warm. Breathe some warm air. Man, he looks ready to screw somebody up with the knives. I like the dual-wielding knives. A bit of dirt. Fake small brown mushroom typically found in caves. Smells like an old dirty rag pulled from the stomach of a rotting buffalo, but it tastes surprisingly good when cooked. It's got one beauty. Also some long grass. Fake wild tall grass slows down anyone moving over it. Also a bit beauty. Wait, what? Where'd my mushroom go? Maybe we're actually not supposed to have glowstone blueprints. I think that could have been a bit bugged. We can put some grass in there. That's okay. Our luck. We'll get a little grassy corner for you. Isn't this beautiful? It's like a jungle in here. There's a heater hidden behind the grass too. You don't see it, but it's. Look, I'm doing knife tricks. Oh, cool. Consuming cheese, Winnie. Oh God, could you please not? Right, yeah, cooking. Let's see about getting some food done. At least for times like this. We got plenty of veg and also meat. We can do some fine meals. We'll queue up some fine meals. Golden weenie. Okay. What's a golden weenie? A very expensive meal for very special people and royalty. Many of the ingredients are wasted. It requires gold and silver. You can't eat gold and silver. Dude. Okay. Fine. Fine. Do, I don't know, like 3 per colonist? Like, we can stick with the cheese weenie disgusting stuff, I suppose. But when times are tough, we gotta have real food. At least give me that. It's got bad temperature. Need heaters in here as well. We'll put a couple heaters there. A little bit of ventness going on. Is that alright? Is that solid? Because this room doesn't need to be super duper cold because we have actually got like refrigerators. So that's nice. So whose else room can we make like super duper pretty and stuff with grass? Barrack tile. Freak tile. All sorts of fun tiles going on. Some asphalt going on too. Oh my god, it's happening over there. I like it. I'm liking that a lot. Okay. Do the fences do anything for people? I wouldn't think so, but nah, not really. Nah. Okay, that's fine. That's fair. The extended furniture is just furniture, mostly. That's fine. A slab bed. Nice. And none of the props we want. Get some fake vomit on the ground just to, like, troll somebody. Fine. It's done. Gas network. This is terrifying. Hello, Lithriandel. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the floors look really wild. Like, mixing and matching some of them around, like... I don't know, that's the type of thing where I think I'd have to go into a dev mode and just play around with it and see what all I can make. They look great, though. Do we have robots or anything? No. Okay. I was thinking maybe we could like make a literal Roomba and then it doesn't so much matter if we have like 1,000 different. All the vomit in Sui's room. What's with Sui's pawn? What's wrong with her? Is it just from season 6? Made me divorce her and then she died. Yeah, from last season. Yeah, okay. This is a different Sui, though. Look, she's even wearing all black. It's like a memorial service or something. It's funeral colors. Recreation, I'm assuming we've got set up in a decent room. Yeah, a little bit of chess going on. If anybody sees a horseshoe pin, shout and holler and yell at me. But I think we're gonna get a horseshoe pin set up in here too. Oh my god, I'm doing it out of jade also. Fight me. A jade horseshoe pin, you know it. That's okay, that's like the bare bones basics at least. So that way we also get something of a nice rec room going on, although it isn't floored. But we managed to get somewhat impressive during it. So that's quite nice. A plasteel large sculpture. Titled 404J 100 Beauty. It's an image of a triangle. A witch doctor floats beneath the main subject. Snorlax Overlord now. Gonna destroy component 28? Ica, stop him. Stop him now. Oh my god. Don't destroy the entire stack of components. We need those for geothermal one day. Ugh. Oh, look at this. Golden small sculpture good in the medic room. I'm gonna swap these real quick, actually. Lord Broska's doing it. We're gonna swap them. And then paint the pin to look like wood. I'll do it. Can I paint the grass? Is it done yet? Some of it's done. So paint tool. With like a really sharp copper color. Nah, grass, no, can't be painted. Oops. That can't be painted. The statue can be, though. I mean, what if we just make it black? Does that work? It's a construction job painting these. The dire dwarf will get around to it. Scoot that over just a notch more. Hey, how you doing, Mr. Meteor? Morning, morning. Yeah, I discovered a... it's Venta black. Wow, that's black. Alright. We can do better. I assume white is just gonna be like... holy heck white. No, okay, you keep the outline. Alright. What exact color is jade? Does anybody know the hex code of the jade color that this uses? Can anybody like print screen that and give me the hex color of it? The horseshoe pin between the wind turbines? It's hard mode. I would, but I really want the recreation stuff to be with the dining room, and if we make the dining room really nice, then people get the impressive dining room and also recreation room bonuses every morning. And that's like plus 12 mood, which overrides pretty much every weird and wild thing we got going on. Oh, you're saying there is one there? Oh. We'll just remove it. Donkey. Ach, donkey. Do we have zones for the animals? Home? Just home? Okay. That's fine. That's okay. I mean, they're hauling, so eventually we're just gonna have to put up with it and deal with it. The color picker tool? Does it have an... oh, it does have an eyedrop tool. Look at that. Well, thank you very much. That works. I didn't notice it had an eyedropper on it. Dire dwarf, whatever you're doing, this is more important. Painting a wood double bed. Okay, that's actually pretty important. Oh, yeah. Yes! Yes! This mod is fantastic. Ooh, a silver meteorite. I'll mine that, sure. We are trying to recruit them. And also her. Alright, are we just like recruiting everybody? Recruiting their duke sounds interesting. The Empire of the Universe. I can't... oh, sorry, Dame. I can't believe they have the audacity to name themselves the Empire of the Universe. Alright, FG, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Good to see you. Have a wonderful day. Making some dusters now. Good, good, good. That should help out with the mood. Frackle and Ica are idle. A paid climate adjuster? Maybe. Being followed by enemies wants to draw people to hunt manhunting boom rats. For a masterwork harp. I think I pass. It's tempting because it could be one that makes things warmer. I think I pass on that. Because sometimes you get lucky with that and it's like, hey, you're in a really cold environment. Here's a climate adjuster that makes things warmer for you. It's like, oh, thanks. Narratively, we should probably release prisoners since we need to befriend everyone. Well, except the Empire of the Universe, obviously. But technically, are they like really cool to have? Masochist psychopath? We can release you. 99% difficulty. Wow. Chance humanist, tough dead shot, but not accurate. And not interested in shooting. Another medic wouldn't be a horrible thing, but can probably release you too. But the Dame. Now the Dame we can sell. Yeah, Yeah, idle ponds isn't necessarily a bad thing. I mean, there's no hauling or cleaning going on. We don't have any mining happening either, which I could see about getting some mining queued up. We can go with... You know, we can actually go with 3 on that. That's fine. Snorlax Overlord, you can do that as well, I think. Maybe we bring drugs down to 2, though. Geothermal power is finished. Next up, beer brewing. So, geothermal, we can see about getting set up right away, I think. I'm pretty sure we got the materials for it. 340 steel, got that. Components, absolutely have that. I'll just... Oh, the anima tree's out here. We don't really care about that, though. Like at all. We don't need it. Anima trees for nerds. We'll go for this one first, I suppose. All that got built up nice, looking fine. I'm gonna also build copy here, but we're gonna forbid this one because I need more steel. And the steel we can get right here, actually. Mine that up too. The Royal Psionics. Word of trust. Speak to the prisoner while using psychic suggestion to reduce his resistance to recruitment. Can only reduce a prisoner's resistance, but you cannot recruit him. Okay, I mean, costs 60% of psi focus. Holy heck. Alright. Word of joy. Speak happy, calming words to someone while using psychic suggestion to implant a joy fuzz loop in their mind. The joy fuzz will suppress uncomfortable thoughts and sensations in the target to improve mood. Has a side effect of dulling sensation in decision making, which reduces consciousness. Okay. And the vertical pulse, of course. The vertical pulse is super duper handy. Oh, that ain't bad. So these are interesting. Oh yeah, giving them fine meals, right? Yeah, I guess. 20 peppers, a bit of hare meat, a bit of bison meat. I mean, heck, stuffed peppers, that's pretty tasty. I don't mind that. You have something like 24,000 steel and slag on that map? Really? Oh god, that's all slag. Hey, look, slag! Wow, why is there so much slag? I thought that was just chunks. Okay. Well, we don't need to mine that then, I suppose. We can turn you back on since you had the bill for it. Smelt metal from slag, maintain 1,000. That's perfect. Hey, alright. Totally did not notice. How's the heat doing now? 18, 20, 20. Looking good. 19 there, 20, 21, 20. 20. Cremator doesn't hugely matter. 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. Looking fine. Yeah, we'll give it a go with just powering it on now. We've got quite a lot of excess. Looks like the geothermal got done. No, we're just kicking that much butt. Wind turbines are going nuts. We'll see how it is with just the one turned on. Want to see about moving the battery somewhere? Getting like a little battery room set up somewhere, but there's not a whole lot of space in the center to do so. So we'll keep the center as like a communal garden type thing going on, I think. And see about doing... I mean, I suppose this would work. I mean, it's quite a beautiful battery room, but... yeah, it works. So we'll route these. We'll route them through into here, and we'll move the batteries in there, how about? Gonna mess up your drawing here. Something like that. We'll just drive it on through. Straight by. With a secondary path here too. Get a bit of redundancy going on, you know? And then we can also just straight through. And eventually also you. It'll be a bit more wild with your routing. Okay, go for it. So that's 3 routes, 1 water blast, can't really take us out. We have an entire outer circle bit with a line through the middle there. So that's quite okay. Not a lot of issues there. You don't want a mortar just taking out 1 conduit and messing everything up. Morning, Verithan. Very unique looking. Miko does a lot of really weird looking things. He's also got a habit of making a wall like, I'm gonna make a perimeter wall, and it's just this this weird diagonal thing. He makes it work. It's strange as hell. But it looks good in the end. You do a good job, Miko. But he started off this base several hours ago, actually. In fact, he was the early morning for Europe, but Thursday evening, American time. Potato were to kick it off. He's done a good job getting it set up. Too night owl enough to catch Miko's streams. Yeah, and for me, they're like 1 in the morning for me, so I definitely can't watch. Although, Miko, you were for a little while doing the, you were doing European-friendly streams. Are you still doing that, or are you thinking about getting rid of that time slot? Oh yeah, that looks like Jade. That looks exactly like Jade. I love it. That's perfect. The color picker tool is phenomenal. That's so nice. And then we'll take the horseshoe pen. What are we copying? Are we copying just wood? And we just pretend? I can see this really irritating certain players. No, I don't know where all the jade and gold went. I have no clue. Look, we just have wood everywhere. I don't know. Already had to move the time slot. Weren't big enough to compete in Europe prime time. Ah, okay. Fair enough. That's fair. I did get animal training going on, right? Yeah-ish. I'm gonna set you to 2 for handling and training. Maybe do cooking afterwards. Leave Arch in charge of the cooking, primarily. And these fine meals, I'm not sure. Yeah, you're just throwing them there. That's okay. They can stay there. We're not maintaining a huge surplus of them, so that's fine. The meat supply is getting quite low though, so I'm going to go ahead and hunt some alpaca. Although it pains me to do so because they could very, very easily be used to maintain a nice supply of like the alpaca wool, but I find that it's really easy to convince yourself like, oh, I've got the alpacas for their wool, and I've got the cows for their milk, and I've got, you know, the buffalo for a bit of both. And the next thing you know, you've got 50 animals in your colony and everything is just dirty with filth, and you spend all your time training them and keeping them happy. So I'm just going to go ahead and slaughter them all. We'll also kill the donkeys, take them out of here. Although they've got a bit of revenge chance. I'm afraid of revenge chance. I don't want it. It's alright, hunt the turkey too. And the hunters are all armed. Where's hunting? Hunting. Yeah, everybody but Yeti, that's fine. Snorlax, Bold, and Arch. Yeah, perfect. So if you have a gun, you're hunting, basically. Do you have an AK? Service rifle. Okay, sure. Beer brewing's done. Perfect. So we want to not only move the batteries up into here, which I still need to get you built up. Not only do that. Let's get rid of that. We can claim that and reinstall that. I love the fake vomit. I wonder how long it's going to take for some players to realize that that's just never going to get cleaned. Use colony manager for animals you never have to race, never have to cry again. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll get it set up. Who gets the pot? You know what? You get the pot. That's fine. We don't reinstall those. Yeah, no. That's okay. And claim that and reinstall that as well. Get this place looking like really nice, the best we can. Okay. The rest of that can kind of say that's fine. It's a little bit whatever. And not concerned at all about our steel. Like, oh my god, especially with the changes to slag and all of that. Didn't I turn you on? I thought I turned you on. With the changes to slag and how quickly you get through it nowadays. Super good. Danger. Colony Manager is one you never played with. Colony Manager is great. It takes a lot of the just random poopiness to it. Pharmacist also a little bit helps a lot. I'm assuming that's set up. Manager. So we can say, I want to do something for hunting specifically. You can also do mining nowadays. We'll say hunting. We'll maintain, I don't know, like 1,000 meat for now, we'll say. Roughly. 1,000. We can specify specific meats if you really want to be like, I want to maintain 1,000 human meat specifically. But like 4 of the other meat, that's fine. You can do that. You can also maintain animal products and all that. It's really good. And maintain that in really any stockpile. It should go there though. Count all on map. It's got a timer thing to indicate that it's a little bit performance inducive. But considering it's just meat, that's fine. Calculate distance based on actual paths, so it actually has to render, like, if you have crazy walls going on. I think we're fine, though. Don't count human meat, don't count insect meat. Unforbid the corpses automatically. Restrict hunting, doesn't really matter where. Allowed animals. All the herd animals. And then bang, done. Simple. Manage it. So that'll get done. They are maintaining this... how often? We'll say daily, roughly. So now the manager will go over to the managing desk, our manager being Sui, who's researcher. We'll say prioritize managing it, and she will just automatically get stuff set up. Hey, Bold Viking, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. One of the hot potatoes this season. Welcome, Bold Viking. Hope you're doing well. Colony's doing great. I haven't really looked at the mod list in detail, and a lot of these mods are completely new to me, so that's really nice. Okay, that only just queued up a few donkeys. That's what I had queued up before. I don't know. I'm not sure. Did I maybe set it up wrong? It's been a while, to be fair. Oh, actually, it looks like we're kind of okay because of the expected from butchery and what's currently queued. So that's okay, she didn't actually have to do much. Maybe I set it to be a little bit more. I mean, 1,000 meat. How much do we fit in these? 3 of 8 stacks? Yeah, no, that'll be okay for now. That'll be alright. And if I were to get some wall lights in here for a bit more vision. 15 watts? Oh, that's nothing. I'm doing it. Getting some more wall lights in. We'll see about just the 2. See how that goes. Jackets. Looks like Bold Viking's got a jacket on. He's good to minus 11C now, so that's nice. He won't get any hypothermia. And he looks stylish. Hit the grow zones, they're just not colored. Yeah, that's okay. They're roughly here. It's cool that you can uncolor them. I'll have to see about how do you recolor those? Oh, unhide. Just like that, probably, huh? Oh yeah, just like that. Got it. Figured it out. I'll unhide everything for now, because I'm going to be seeing about getting some other plant stuff set up for hops and such, which I suppose I could queue up now. We're not currently in a growing phase right now, so it won't get done, but that's okay. So what do we have? A bit of rice, bit of pepper. The pumpkins, the cotton, gill root, potatoes. A lot of stuff. A whole lot of stuff. I think I just grow them elsewhere. Hey, rich soil. Hey look, rich soil. Perfect. Quickly blind everybody here while I get something painted here. You're doing irregular shapes for the growing, so I'll see if I can do something like that as well. Yeah, get in there. Make it look just a bit all over. Oh god, pea plants, onion plants, hay grass, eggplant, corn plant, cabbage plant, beet plant, dandelions. We can just plant grass. That's nice. Man, a lot of stuff. Hops though. Cool. And the brewery will get set up probably down near-ish the kitchen. Mechanoid cluster landing nearby. Bit early for this, isn't it? Probably just like a turret. Beets grow in the winter, though not so fast. Oh, that's cool. I mean, we don't have a hugely long winter anyway. Something to keep in mind, though, for sure, definitely. An auto mortar, auto inferno turret, mech drop beacon, a couple gloom lights. Self-powered mechanoid like gloom lights can be deconstructed to yield valuable resources or used as lights, but only if they're captured intact. Internal micro power cell will flame out and ruin the materials if the unit takes too much damage. Alright, I never checked the difficulty or the storyteller. What are we rocking here? Blood and Dust with Cassandra? Okay. Sure. I don't really remember what Blood and Dust is. These difficulties no longer mean anything to me. So we got a mech capsule, we got a mech drop beacon, we got a couple lights, the unstable power cell there, of course, a couple turrets going on. It's all dormant for the moment. And I think we maybe keep it that way. It's off on its own area. So I'll tell people, I'll set people to Area 1. We'll make it a little bit big because of hunting reasons. And there. And the animals that are just allowed home, that's fine. Hey, morning, Dark Marth. Welcome, welcome. Today's a Factorio 1.0 release. We'll be binging that until Sunday. Oh man. Did Factorio 1.0 bring a whole lot to it? I haven't looked into it at all. Or has it just mostly just been like a bug fix thing? Just like a final polish and release type deal. So why are you sleeping here, Lord Braska? Is this just like a holding cell for people who don't have bedrooms yet? It sort of seems that way. Sort of seems that way. So, granite. Granite's what we're using. Granite's what we're using. We can also do marble. But I think I'll pass. I think we'll just stick with granite. Get some more bedrooms made up. What size are we roughly rocking here? There doesn't seem to be any goal. Like around 50 or so. Wallpaper. Leather wallpaper? That sounds fresh from the 70s. Short wall. Passable chest height wall. Cannot support roofs. Jeez, every time I look, there's just like all this new stuff going on. We can put it out here-ish. It's a bit far from the dining room, though. Well, it's kind of far for you. Are you guys eating on the floor by chance? Nah. Okay. So it's far enough for that. We can see about building it over here, though, just like along the road somewhat. Ish. And we're doing also granite doors. Sure. A nice entry foyer there. Build roofs. We'll extend this a little bit. We can get some awnings going on. Just so the door's not blocked. It's a nice passive way of maintaining a nice tree-proof, plant-proof, bush-proof area in front because it doesn't grow in light, so you don't have to worry about it. Therefore, the door won't get clogged up, and it's nice and clean and fine. Although, I think the management mod has a solution for that as well. You can set a designated area and just say, like, hey, remove any plant there. So there's that. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. And you will be the same style-ish, roughly. Jesus Christ. Okay, the auto mortar is accurate. That's up. I forgot this thing doesn't actually go dormant. Oh my god. That scared the heck out of me. Okay. Wait a minute. I always forget those things don't actually go dormant. Make sure you cut the plants. Oh wow, like a proper weapon rack. Nice. I want fences. Wooden picket gate horizontal. Vertical. Look, man's got his own, he's got his own little garden here. Oh heck, why not? Have that too. Jeez. Get some grass over here too. Short grass a little bit too. Oh yeah. Ugh. So, best way to handle this. We got survival rifles. We got proper rifles as well. Not a whole lot in the way of, like, armor, though, is the thing. I mean, we could pick off the unstable power cell. Just, like, get people lined up and see if we can just take that out immediately. Just, like, one-shot it, basically. That'll take out this entire section. It'll take out a lot of their turrets. They'll still have an auto inferno turret. We can take that in the water, though, and we're immune to the fire. The mini slugger turret, it's not the scariest thing ever. The mech drop beacon could be a little bit terrifying if it drops a few scythers on top of us. I don't really know what kind of a wealth we have currently and how that contributes to what we get. But the mech capsule is also a thing. So we want to keep that in mind as well. The rim sims with Yeti. Oh man, dude, you'd get a kick out of it. Boy, let me tell you, I get really into just doing... If you give me the tools and the convenience of being able to just like do decorative stuff like this, like if I could put in also a little koi pond, you're darn straight I'd go ahead and do it. Absolutely. I'd put in a koi pond there, a little bit of grass, maybe like a little stone pile over here, make it nice and zen. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We can do that. We can make that work. We got smoke grenades? Do we? I don't know what all we have as far as grenades. Yeah, okay, we got smoke grenades there. Perfect. We can see about bringing those along then, and seeing how that goes. I'm thinking maybe... Fucking tracer over here. Machine pistol and a light SMG. It's too short range to help out. Have some smoke grenades in the offhand quick. Okay. And we do that with B. Or are you just gonna go ahead and just... We have run and gun on also? Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, look. I can, like, really easily screw up all of this. How are our needs? Are we awake enough for this? Yeah, generally, Lord Browska needs some food. Wake up and eat quick. You can wake up and eat. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Yeah, a couple of you a little bit hungry. We'll eat and we'll hit that up then. Almost added the mod that gives you Zen gardens and lakes. Oh, it totally shoulda. Where's the gate? Oh, the gate's right there. Throw some grass there then. It's fine. Maybe clear that out a little bit. Somewhat. We good? We done eating? That was very quick. I don't think some of us even bothered eating. Okay, well then if you don't want to eat, that's not my problem. Look, that's on you. Let's go, everybody, except you, Yeti. You're too naked and fleshy. You'll just get shot and die. Love the new stream schedule. Got into permanent space on your second monitor at work? Oh, awesome, man. I'm happy to hear that. We have Dock Pond Overhaul and Yayo Shooting. 3 ponds are very squishy. Keep in mind we have Dr. Pond Overhaul and Yayo Shooting. Yayo Shooting. I know the words. I've seen these words before. Oh. Perfect. Shoot frenzy on Frackle. Who's shooting already? Suey. Woo! Okay. Fire will off. Get a little bit closer. Let's get in this thing's firing minimum. Whew, that was close. Somebody just almost took a mortar in the... Almost took a mortar in the chin. Oh god, you're so slow. Oh god. What, Dire Dwarf? What? Okay, right, Dire Dwarf for the prosthetics. I thought you were talking the cut scar guy. I didn't see this. What's all of this? The man's got double eye patches, double bandages. He's got a gastroanalyzer in the nose, apparently. He's good at smelling. 2 peg legs and 2 hook. Why do you have a survival rifle? Dude, he's a tree. All right. Let's get a little bit closer here. That's an EMP grenade. That's not what we're after. We're after Frackle with a smoke grenade. Actually, get up there. We'll get Miko here. Suey on a wide flank. Lord Browska with a bow larger than him. That is a great bow. Yeah, a little bit flanked there, but not too bad. Keep the melee back behind trees and such. Aika with a shotgun. Not hugely helpful in case we get some melee scythers or something like that. So we are clear to fire, I think. At the unstable power cell. Get you lined up with your shot. You lined up with yours. Okay. You guys line up yours then. And Frackle. I'm afraid of him just like shooting the ground. Ooh, Dankeschön. Oh. I've been delivered. Yummy, tasty food. Just throw it out here? Maybe? Okay, it took a little while, but we got it. The mechs have dropped into the smoke. Unstable power cells lit. That incinerator mortar, though, is doing some work. It sort of snuck through. Oh god, stop with the hissing. Stop with the hissing. But I need to move people, though. Oh god, stop with the hissing. Fight fire. Okay, it makes it a little... It sounds like a little bit you're gonna try to punch the fire and all that, which in a way you kind of are. What's with the screams and everything? Sui's down. Oh, jeez. Where's that EMP grenade? When you can, get an EMP grenade thrown out. EMP grenade thrown out, please. Ah, finally it blew up. God, it felt like 30 minutes that thing took to blow up. 2D Kiri's on fire and just running into the fray. Arch. Still fighting fire. Jeez, let's jump you in there, Arch. Get in there. Get in there. Man, I want slow motion for this. Like, there's so much happening right now. Those are just scythers. Okay. Work on the scythers. Lord Braska. Work on a scyther. Let's take them all out. Sui, what happened to you? Light charge blaster. Okay, kidney, torso. Oh my god, the food I was delivered smells delicious. It's a donut and a croissant. I'm so excited for it. Okay, look, you can't complain about hypothermia when you've got burns. That's not allowed. Okay. Generally seems not too bad. 2D Kiri's kind of doing an okay job there. You're still working on the EMP grenade? Okay. Here, run up and see if you can do something against that. Melee attack the auto turret. Get that locked down. Yeah, the slugger turret's gonna hit you regardless. Gold Viking. Get you in there as well. Start focusing fire on a second one, because this first one should be down soonish. 2D Kiri, back out a little bit. Snorlax Overlord's got it locked down okay. Arch, jump out of there. Jump out of here and help out. Look at him go. This man's a monster. Wow, what a landing. Annihilated. We can definitely put fire at will back on. Okay. Okay. Man, there's so many new sounds going on. Like, holy heck. It's insane. I'm gonna turn the game volume down just a notch though, because woof, some of it's like quite a lot loud. Sorry if that deafened you. So, anything really horrible here? Pump shotgun, yeah, a little bit of friendly fire in the right shoulder. That's okay though. 2D Kiri, just a few burns, nothing too wild, nothing too extreme. Pharmacist Miko, I'm assuming you got the setup to some form of adequate something or other. It looks okay. Operations best medicine for colonists, not prisoners, guests, or animals though. Life-threatening wounds, standard medicine for everybody. For major wounds, herbal medicine for just the small stuff. Herbal medicine for us, nothing for the prisoners, guests, or animals though. For a cut to be considered minor, it has to be less than 5. Disease minimum severity threshold, 10% before you start worrying about it. That seems a little bit... Oh no, that could be okay. That seems fine. Because mixed in with the disease immunity margin, that's okay. Death in 2 hours, that's okay. We'll get you fixed up. Old Viking still on fire. Where are you? You look on fire, but you look to just be completely okay with it. Alright, so doctors. We got Snorlax Overlord actually as a doctor. Where are you? Right here. So, stabilize. Oh, Frackle's also down. Death in 3 hours. Do we have another doctor here? Oh, who am I kidding? We got a bazillion of them. Miko? You can stabilize Frackle. Very, very, very handy mod that just means that you don't have to deal with the whole, like, oh, little... Why are you just standing in the fire? Arch. Fight his fire. I know, Bold. I know it. Dude's such a weirdo. There he goes. Now he's doing something. That's all you had to do. Wow. Okay, death in 7 hours. Go get rest. It saves you the trouble of having to set up a sleeping spot and setting that to be medical and logging the door into the proper hospital, rescuing the person, bringing them to the sleeping spot, setting them to not use medicine, and then tend them. The stabilize just allows you to just take care of them and stabilize them right there on the spot. You could make the argument that the... Playing chess. Look here, man. I'm gonna set bed rest to just 1. Whoops. And patient to 1. Well, bed rest maybe we keep 3, but patient 1 definitely. You could make the argument that tending them on the ground like this is not a great way to do it because there's no medicine or anything like that, but I find in my experience, as far as infections go, getting whatever it is bandaged, no matter what the quality, getting them bandaged is the most important thing. I'm kind of okay with it. I will let the fire just do its thing there. I'm sure it's fine. So I like the stabilize mod for that reason. It's really handy. Somebody coming for Frackle, or... Miko's gonna play chess. He doesn't really care. Oh, come up and rescue Frackle. We might have to beat out the fire a little bit. The colony's just like going on like nothing happened at all. A couple people going to rest. Some people just like playing chess. Like, okay. That's fine. Oh, I see. Outside allowed area. Well, I mean, beat it. Oh, I see. Being drafted next to fire no longer works. Oh, we're not... Right. Schedule. I don't know why it's scheduled, but it is. Miko. Unrestricted. Oh, right, you're a firebomber. You don't do firefighting. You're the worst choice for this. Alright, rescue Frackle then. Oh, God. It's always the person... Miko. Rescue Frackle. What, is he too heavy for you? I'll just drop him there. Alright. Good, fine. Haul urgently the stuff. We can set people back to actually just being unrestricted. That's fine. Man. Comment about using it sparingly was that the wounds you can wait for a hospital on you should. Oh, well, yeah, that's generally true. But still, like, major wounds and all that stuff, like, if you've got a leg wound that's like 2 out of 30, I find it's honestly best just to patch it up right then and there on the ground. I seem to get less infections that way if I just right away doctor them. I've only ever had an issue when I waited a little while to get the injury done. But like some of the minor stuff, it really doesn't matter. Oh god, Dara Dwarf. What a guy. Alright. That looks okay. The fire should eventually quell, I think. Maybe. It's actually kind of just following a line down. Looks fine. Ace's Shack of Treasure, a drill arm from 415. Yeah, maybe? Could see about doing that. Maybe an unknown threat, but we'll see. Typically, the unknown threat's pretty light. Okay. It looks like we got it all settled and handled it all that. Feeling good. Was looking a little bit scary there for a moment, but we managed. We managed. So, back down to more important matters. Beautifying. That's going to be Lord Braska's bedroom. Winter should be ending soon. Just a few more days. I was kind of thinking about switching over to beets. Left lung and frackable. There we go. I mean... typically, I don't get infections when I just treat the stuff right away. Ugh. Ah, well. I like that it gives the, like, kind of rundown and all that. That it's growing bar to indicate the... I'm assuming that's... immunity? Or is that the injury? Going up at a pretty okay pace. I think that's the immunity. What's blue? My bedroom is blue. My whole life is blue. I wish I could paint the heater, but the paint mod, man, that paint mod is the coolest thing ever. I love it so much. I just had a thought, actually. Now what? Can we make bright blue wood boards? Unknown spaceship crash. Okay. The remains of an unknown spaceship are crashing nearby. Beware the direct impact sites of falling parts, but be ready to collect resources, rescue survivors, and beat the fire. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. Jesus. Ah! Jalil, the computer. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Jesus. Well, he's dead. And Sammy's dead. Phobos is dead. Life. Not much of it. Jalil, though, with a little bit of ambrosia. You're alive. Wow. That's some bleeding. I've not seen bleeding that high before. 2,050% of your blood is draining per day. That's intense. That leg is pouring blood. Hey Miko, try stabilizing? The rest of them, I don't think there's much to them. So I think I found out where all this slag came from. Yeah, I take it we've had this event a couple times. Okay. Prestige Recon Helmet, Cataphract Armor, haul these urgently, please. Prestige Cataphract Armor, bring that in immediately. Prestige Cataphract Helmet. Some flak pants. A smoke grenade belt. A smoke pop pack. Alright, reloads with chem fuel, interesting. Okay, well that's some yummy deliciousness there. There's also Cataphract Armor here. Some prestige stuff. Grenadier Armor. We're meant to turn the setting off that allows more crashes after the start? Okay. Should I, like, delete the stuff then? Is that something I have to set on my side? I'm not even sure what mod it is exactly. Crash landing mod settings, maybe? Disable later random crash events, is that the one? It does a lot of stuff. Okay. So we will disable that. And in fairness, we will dev mode and we'll destroy some stuff. That's okay. Some of the grass is going to vanish too, but that's okay. It's only grass. It doesn't matter. So something to make sure everybody knows that setting has to be toggled. Jalil's just vanished. That's fine. You were gonna tend to the guy and his body just poofed. Man, what a weird dream that was, huh? Jeez. I was having nightmares of another ship crashing, you know, and meh. That stuff just sticks with you for a while. So we'll just have to delete the stuff then as it rains down. So that explains how we got so much slag. Okay, crashing ends, perfect. God mode off, development mode off. Okay, cool. So that explains how we got so much slag and like plasteel and gold, and I assume we got some pretty sweet stuff there. That would have been fantastic to have. It's just some like cataphract armor or prestige stuff straight away. Whoa, way too good though for the start, I think. So I'm okay with undoing that. That's fine by me. Starvation, Lord Braska. Oh, you're on it. You are on it. And that gives very impressive rec room, very impressive dining room. Very good. And all of your rivals died. Yeah, good. Good riddance to those guys. Mediocre barrack. Oh, yeah, we're fixing that in a minute. A lynx is hunting piglet 1 for food. That was a very swift 1-2. What are you? Hey, Miko. How many attacks per second do these have? Because he just like, bop, bop, real fast with that thing. Anybody else's melee weapon like that? Where are you exactly? Okay. It seems okay. Melee can do quick bursts on cooldown. When the burst is available, their DPS freaks the fuck out on the stats page. Okay. Okay, so that's just a thing that Melee does periodically nowadays. Okay. Sure. Man. Thinking about getting more fencing up for people and stuff. Damn it. The wood floor can't be painted. Okay. That's fine. Remove it then. Wow. Although I might do like patches of flooring for people. Like, especially underneath their bed where you don't even see it and where it doesn't actually affect the room's filth and spreading it. Just like hide it beneath furniture. So it still affects the room. You could also put it off like in these miscellaneous corners. That'll be alright. So the power situation is not exactly fixed. We got the geothermal up, the conduit not quite though. Ah, you're just hauling stuff to Prince. Who's actually constructing here? Alright, Dwarf. And Yeti. Looking good. Yeah, I probably should have done this conduit first, since this one is actually like the conduit. Ooh, 2D Kiri and I are getting married. Hype. Showing up completely naked to my own wedding. I love it. Dual wield mono swords. Can paint flooring with a paintbrush over a grid button. Put the paintbrush over a, like... I'm not sure what you mean with that. Oh, this one. The paint terrain tool. Oh god, wait. Okay, can't paint the dirt. Or can I? No. Okay, hold on. Put the floor back. Put it back. Put it back. What are you doing? God, Arch is just there with his jetpack. This thing is so massive. Does it slow you down at all having it on? A bit of warm-up, equip delay, jump range. It doesn't slow you down at all? I feel like it should. There we go. Yeah, I got an idea for the walls. I can't decide if I want to paint the walls to be jade or gold, though. What would scare people more? If the paint does nothing, it just makes it look nicer for me, personally. Oops. Oh. Horse. There we go. You can sleep later. Oh my god. Oh, this is the best mod. This one is this is the one. This is mod of the decade here. Look, we're wood flooring our room. It's happening. We're also going to paint some of these walls. Thinking gold, jade. What would scare people? What Miko calls asset missing fuchsia? I mean, that's like like that roughly, right? Like it's pretty vibrant. We need like that and black checkerboard to make a missing texture flooring. You could maybe do it with concrete. Steel tile could possibly work. Steel tile could maybe work. Conquest. The Ken League of the Mire has lost Dawa Shah to Dinhane after failing to repel the invaders. Awesome. I think concrete would work okay. Or paved tile. Let's just set up like a mini grid here in Bold's room. Yeah. Got that. Give it a little trial run. The downside of having somebody like blueprint it and get ready for the like the one or two people who build it. It could have been done by now. That's alright. Looking good. So, beds? Just a wooden double bed it looks like we're going with everybody? That's fine. And it looks like we actually need, like, the sheets and stuff, too. Wild. So, paint terrain. and then black for the rest. Hey, is the conduit done finally for the geothermal? Looks like it could be. Hey, nice. Conduit's done, so power's situated for a bit. This bedroom's a little bit far. Does it not actually paint black on this? Oh, cock. Alright, how about basically black? Basically black works. I mean, it's legit. That's legit, that works. I'm gonna commit, we'll do it. Oh god. You know, I thought I wasn't ever gonna be invited back to a hot potato after my shenanigans from last season. I think this is it though. I think this is my final run of the hot potato. I don't think I'm ever coming back because of all this. Paint tool. I'd like to go with gold, but I no longer have a gold thing. I mean, your gold. So we could eraser tool that. Unpaint it. We copy that. 190, 189, 82. Okay, that looks a bit better. 210, 210, 90. Can somebody, or D2D, 25A, can somebody copy that down for me, please? D2D, 25A. Because then we can copy that down. Erase also U, so we get the nice jade color back. Yeah, not quite. I mean, I guess that's about it. And then jade is 557645. 557645 for jade. Because I'm thinking we could do... We could go for the gold walls. At least in here. We can make all this gold. But like, not the vent, because that'll be too obvious that it's not gold. Doors we can do also. We just gotta paint things that could actually reasonably be made out of that material. Yeah? Thank you, Lithriandel. Just so we... Oh, right, yeah, we had some people to start with pitch black clothing. Just so we have those saved so we can, like, kind of have whatever painted, and we can still get those colors back. Man, I hope you like meaty cheese weenies. Oofa. Just like pressed meat for the cheese. Oh god, that's backwards. Why is that backwards? This is Lord Braska's bed. What? Oh, jeez. pirates with EMI Dynamo. Pirates inside of an outpost near Thatcher's Respite to harass you. An EMI Dynamo machine there, which can disable electric devices across the region. There's an enemy outpost inside guarded by 9 pirates. Piss. Alright, well I guess we have to handle that, huh? Man, these pirates always taking my fun away. I'm over here colorized. Oh my god. Over here colorizing the colony. Oh jeez, can paint clothes as well. Could have colored armor. I can do things with that. Oh god. Okay. Are we generally healthy enough? I mean, Sui is still out for a bit. Oh, only just a bit though. Like not long at all. So let's get set up with traveling food, huh? How far away was it? 1.3 days, just a couple days worth of food. That ain't too bad. And is this lasting forever until it's gone? Yeah, it is. Okay, well. Pretty annoying. Let's get a standard stove set up then, like a wood-fired stove. Thankfully, they did it toward the end of winter, so it's not like we'll freeze, and Sui's 100% again. What was... failed? How'd you fail? What was the packaged survival meals? Get that queued up too. Maybe like... How can I change order? Oh, okay. We just don't. Smithing. I hate this mod. I hate this mod. I'm livid with this mod. I can't do anything with that mod. We'll make some packaged survival meals and see if we can manage that, because we are growing cotton. We do have a bit of cloth. I think you use cloth to make those. Maybe it's steel. Worst case, we got plenty of steel. How do you suck at the stealth so much, Dire Dwarf? What? I mean, I guess it's maybe a bit dark in there now, but... Come on now. Anyone? Hello? Oh, we don't have the steel anymore. Right. Well then. Let's tear apart a couple urns. Oh wait, no, I know why Dire Dwarf can't build. Duh. Gah. Let's see, you don't construct placed frames. Okay, didn't we fill twice though? Yeti. Okay. So, for now, just like simple meals. X per colonist, make 5 per colonist, I suppose. We'll see about doing that, because then that'll be enough food for like 2 plus a bit. Well, maybe 6 per. Of course, they're just going to be eating it straight away, but... Ugh. I wonder if you can actually cook it fast enough that we still have some. Because there's 9 pirates there, so I'd like to... These assholes just keep eating all the food straight away. I'd like to have, like, a good portion of the colony out there and do it. Hypothermia on Yeti. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Ugh, I mean, we have some campfires. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. This EMI Dynamo's a real pain in the butt. There's 5 meals. Who bit who? Oh, Lord Browska bit you. Left arm and leg, they always bite. I don't know why. They always bite. Tynan's a biter. Eating some raw food. You know what? Fine, have raw food. Inspired trade. Well, can't do much about that. Let's see about unforbidding this, maybe? And... Jeez, we'll see if we can get a caravan formed. Form caravan. To here. We'll send Arch and Bold, couple melee guys. We'll get Monkey in there. Fire Dwarf, stay home and build stuff for us. We'll bring 2D Kiri and Miko along with. And we'll bring Lord Browska as well. Paint the hideous paste machine too. Make that the golden cheese weenie dispenser. That only prints the gold cheese weenies, of course. Oh man. Yeah, that'd be fun. Turns out no, sadly, only the stuff that can be stuffed, like made out of a specific material. So food. The food is probably reserved right now, so none of it's available. Son of a bitch. I hate that. That's fine. I think we can add stuff onto the caravan afterwards. So pretty much just you guys go. With nothing. I guess. I'll maybe bring the smoke grenades with too. What about medicine? Do we have any, like, herbal medicine, or am I just missing that entirely? Where's medicine at? I guess we're not going with medicine. There's a new Oh, for why is there a new... Okay, hey look, I found the meals. They're by default bringing all the... No, don't. Oh god, I hate that. Don't do that. What a horrible mod. Whose idea was that? I hate it. Bring 7 meals so we have a bit of food. The rest of you just eat some raw food? That's okay. We can bring some raw food with. And then bring just like a handful of medicine. Oh god, that's stupid as hell. No, just like automatically bring all the food and meals with us and everything. Oh, okay, great. Good luck, colony. That's vanilla now? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well done, Tynan. Oh, God. Okay, that'll be fine. Yeah, that's okay. Good luck. No, not necessarily blaming you, Miko, for bringing the mod in, but whoever made the mod in the first place. Turns out it's Tynan. What happened to Yeti? Oh, hypothermia, I'm sure. Yeah, that's fine. We can put a campfire in here. It's important to have that in there. The bedrooms, though? Yeah, I don't know. You guys are just gonna have to seek safe temperature in here. Yeah, frostbite. Can we, anybody left for construction? Aka. You're doing it. Dire Dwarf's... Okay, Dire Dwarf is loading it, I think. You can prioritize making it. Fuck. Keep trying. Ah. Oh, delicious warmth. Okay, we have a safe room to hang out in, though. So susceptible to cold as a Yeti. Yeah, look, okay, I'm like the runt of the litter, okay? I'm a little bit different, I stand out a little bit. The foreboding construction. Oh, look at this, isn't this cute? The Empire of the Universe wants us to waste all our materials for them. And if I say I destroy it straight away? Oh no, relations might drop. Get out of here with your garbage. They shouldn't even give you quests when they're hostile against you. That's what I think. I think it just straight up shouldn't let that be a thing. Man, that's really getting warm, huh? Can hold that door open a little bit, I think, yeah? Help disperse some of the heat. And maybe we close some of the bedrooms for a moment and see what happens. Well, it's getting warm enough out there actually right now. The winter is ending. We might be okay to leave it. We'll leave that as medical because we got 18th hour. It's 7 degrees Celsius outside. How does Dire Dwarf manage to do that? Waggling around on 2 peg legs with hooks for hands while basically literally blind and deaf. Literally. Zero sight and sound. I'm not sure. How you guys doing? We're almost there. And we brought a an alpaca or whatever with just for hauling animal because maybe they got some stuff to bring with. I don't know. Ugh, my left little toe. Was there a mending bench I had to do, or is that done here? An electric stone cutter table. Well, look at that. I don't see a mending bench anywhere. Because we're making mending kits. There must be, though. Am I just blind? Probably. It'd be strange to be able to make a mending kit if we can't actually make mending. Mending workbench. Mending workbench. I feel like shooting stuff. That's all just storage. Pause. Did I miss it somewhere? Hey, have a good one, Suey. Thanks for stopping in. Man, you're up late. Like, really late. Oh, we don't have it yet. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, I guess queue up mending. I saw a green and just assumed we had it. Okay, never mind. My left toe, is it gonna be okay? Is it gonna make it? Yeah, probably. Okay. So how we doing here? Nah, dweeb. With a combat handgun. And this guy dual wielding them. Look at Kate, the assassin. I barely heard of a shooting. What? Those aren't hammers you're holding. Nobody tell them. Oh God, you're great. You walk in caves, that's all you do, that's your life, walking in caves. You've never heard of fighting, basically. So dweeb, macer a little bit, anybody with grenades is generally scary. Larry. And sappy somewhat. A lot of them are kind of poop though. So, gear. Drop the smoke grenade. We'll give that. Ah, there we go. Okay. Jeez. So never mind, we don't have to do any of that. Where'd you teleport off to now, Lord Browska? Over there now? Oh, okay. Well, let's make a little zone for the alpaca. You can just hang out here. We'll get Lord Browska, who's still a bit bruised with a little bit of hypothermia. And you're just on a wicked flank right now. Maybe I just have you leave the map and come back. I love how he's just twirling his bow around. Is that any better? That's quite a lot better, okay. Welcome back, Lord Browska. I'd like you to have the smoke grenades. Phew. So we'll approach from... That top room could be best. They've got a battery and solar power, but I'm not actually seeing a turret or anything. It's literally just... Okay, there's the turret. The turret doesn't actually have power currently. Okay. I mean, we could also just, like, run in there and take them. They don't really have any long range. Like, at all. Could see about doing that, and then having Lord Browska spike a smoke grenade if necessary. Oh wait, I didn't bring any snipers, did I? Just the rifles. Well, that's okay. We can still outrange them a little bit, I think. Have Miko take a rock for cover. Monkey behind a tree, 2D Kiri behind another tree. We'll get Arch and Bold in the back. Lord Browska get up close-ish to help out. Arch can just jump in if necessary. Bold, we'll see. Lining up shots against Sappy, I think. Oh yeah. Here they come. One down. The rest don't seem too bothered yet. They haven't noticed. Okay, maybe they hurt a little bit. And take out the grenade guy. He's pretty scary. Yeah. Dwee was a little bit frightening. Nicole? Somewhat, though, is a little bit, I guess. I suppose you can work on him a little. Miko, help out with Dweeb. 2D Kiri's taking hits. Oh, I see. You're one of them, huh? Arch, get in there! The sounds, though. Like, what the fuck, the sounds? You okay, Kiri? 4 hours. Alright, let's get Bold in there. Arch ain't doing too great. Yeah, oof. Oof. He's down. He couldn't jump out soon enough. I saw the grenade go in there. I thought there was just the one grenade. Macer's also got one, though. We need to end that fast. Bold. Back out. Okay. He's out of here. You're just spiking grenades. You really don't need to. Just stop. Stop it with the grenades. You can have the rifle, though. You can take that instead. Oh my god, these sounds. We might have to retreat. Like, people just aren't dying. Why is nobody going down? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. This isn't good. This is pretty bad. Hello, Wolfe. Then yeah, I do have a queue up for RimWorld as well if you haven't already !join to get involved. Although we don't have any prisoners to recruit currently. We need to get you just out of here fast. We'll have to just pick them off as they come from somewhere over here. They're all pretty wounded. Run, Bold, run. Run faster, Bold. Can you actually mine? No, you don't know how to mine. Of course, why would you? Okay, so you're just gonna have to take cover here then. Spike a smoke grenade. And engage. Balls. Bold Viking passed out as soon as they retreated. And the dromedary is not enough to keep things alive. So, well, plus side is, they're not dead. They're kidnapped. So, we can get them back. Eventually. Nobody's dead. What I don't understand is why things just don't fall anymore. Were pain shock thresholds modified in some way, shape, or form? Because I'm used to shooting a guy like 4 or 5 times with the assault rifle, and they typically go down unless you get really unlucky. But nowadays, they're just like, they're tanking through everything. All their limbs are falling apart. It's one of the mod's better pawns or something. I mean, that's just insane. Just like nothing fell. Alright, so orders then. Looks like Snorlax Overlord, you're the new cook. Hey, we can make packaged ramen mills now. Well done. And we need... Building still getting done, doctoring still getting done, hauling still happening, bit of wardening as well. Nothing with the animals currently, I guess. Frackle, that's you. Everything is still getting done. I didn't send some folks like Suey for that reason. Okay. Solid gold house? Yes. Yes, it is. It's actually granite, but shh. Yeah, it's gold. The whole thing. How are you still... Okay, what's with this? Why are we building this thing backwards all the time? Who's trolling me with this bet? Fine, it's backwards. It's fine. Lord Browski, your bud's back. Wait, Lord Browski's dead. It doesn't matter anymore. Okay. Looks like a penis? See a doctor. You have 3 testicles and some growths. That's no penis. So who comes up and finishes this off then? Because they retreated. Frackle is sort of like a jack of all trades, right? I guess Suey could do it. Like technically, there's nothing to. There's nothing that needs to be. It just needs to be destroyed up there. There's a turret, but the turret can't function. So Suey, I guess, just get up there and get at it. You can bring one of the dromedaries. How about? God, and it by default checks it too? Oh, that decision just keeps getting worse. Bring some alpaca meat. Rot in half a day, you'll be there in 0.7. That's fine. Her pawn always dies, don't send Suey. If she dies, it'll be so sad. Well, look, you don't like Suey's pawn anyway, and the area's clear. Unless it, for whatever reason, regenerates the EMI Dynamo and there's still the 9 enemies there. Are there still the 9 enemies there? If there's still the 9 enemies there, then this is over. Because there's no way I can take on 9 enemies with this colony in its current state. And moving on without power, that's going to be rough. Like, really rough. Oh, if only you connected up. That'd be great. What? Too dangerous to re-enter for 16 hours? What? Okay, well, camp nearby. By the time you get up there, it'll be almost done. Did it actually regenerate this area and it has 9 dudes again? Because I cleared it. They were retreating. Congrats, Donkey, on being pregnant. I guess we could name some of the animals. Does anybody feel like being an animal? We could name some animals. Heck, let's name some animals. Exclamation mark join if you haven't already. Be thrown into the queue and I'll pick some names at random. Let's get the donkeys named first. We got Kartoffelbrei. And Donkey 2. Uptown Raider. For the sow, Cav 2K. And the pigs, Mr. Meteor Morca Grans. Morca Grans. And the giant Mimir. Mimir. Okay. Ooh, I did something. We've done a thing. The hops. Bad seasonal temperature still. April, May to October. Oh god, it's only half a year? Oh jeez. Okay, I thought we'd be okay after winter because the template seemed to be okay. And Frackle's poisoned from the donkey meat because it's a dangerous food type. But... oh, I see. You're doing... okay. Starlax Overlord cooking 2. Get that done. We can see about moving the batteries. Still too dangerous for 2 hours. Squinting my eyes suspiciously. Right, batteries. Let's get these reinstalled. Oh crap, I thought it was a cursed battery. Crashed battery. And Frackle's passed out from the food poisoning and bad bat combination. Mr. Meteor was working at it, but Dire Dwarf take care of it. Yeti's got a corpse obsession. Because 2D Kiri died? No, she didn't die though. No, she went missing, I thought it said. Captured. Captured by the pirate robbers, not dead. Oh. Oh. It's gonna repopulate, I just know it. Okay. So we have no power for an undetermined amount of time. What can we do here? We've still got cooking and hunting set up. The management is still happening. We need to really maintain our wood stockpile for the campfire because it gets a bit cold. It still gets kind of cold during the night. But I don't really... I mean, we could still go. Oh, we don't have torches anymore? Or is that miscellaneous now or something? Or no, it's lighting? Torches. Furniture. There it is. Torch lamp. We could go for torch lamps to maintain a bit of temp. Well, that's unknown. I mean, the bonus of this, there's not as many rooms to heat. I mean, you're not even owned right now. Basilia, Dire Dwarf, and Sui. Those are both empty. The hospital, we can keep with the campfire. That's okay. That's an important room to keep heated. That's fine. That looks about it. Not a whole lot here. You pack up and move, maybe? Oof. I mean, yeah, the benefit is that it's like right on the edge. We don't have to go very far. Could do that. We'd have to move, like, down here, though, I think. Anything have a slightly better growing zone while we're at it? Or this is all just, like, half the year? Well, over there. Over there. It's next to the Empire of the Universe, so it doesn't really matter if we upset them. We'll be on an ancient road as well. All in favor of moving? Can I get some yays or nays in chat? Because that might be the better way to do it, because otherwise this is going to be like really slow going, getting much done. Because we'd have to pretty much just wait until the next raid, which would probably just take us out, actually. Ancient Evilit, mover drop. I mean, I feel like running my face into an ancient danger is basically just forcefully ending it. That's like spiking the potato on the ground. It's a little bit in between. Tynan said in the trailer made it sound like you couldn't wait it out, so it wouldn't surprise you if it followed you if you moved. Well, it's not that it follows us this thing, it's permanent, but it's got a radius around it. So we can just move out of the radius, and then that can just stay there, and that's fine. Like, thankfully, we're just on the edge of it. Why is this all red now? What was that just then? Why does it go red? That's strange. Yeah, there is a chance to get people out of this. Technically, it's true. Let's wait for Sui to get back and wait for Yeti to stop doing whatever he's doing. And we'll crack it open and see. Because yeah, sometimes there's like the spacer dudes in there, you can just like grab them up real quick and that's that. Oh my god. Okay. We okay now? Jeez. Seeking safe temperature. Yeah. We'll wait for Sui to get back. Okay, Sui is back. Welcome back, Sui. And yeah, let's... Everybody's armed and ready. Sui, you're probably pretty hungry? Yeah, eating. Okay. Let's try it. Let's see what we got. Actually, I think here might be a bit better. Sui. We'll see if we can shoot in there. Definitely get you ready with an EMP grenade. Couple Scythers and a Lancer with a charged Lance. There's also a Centipede in there. Oh goody. Okay. Brackle, waddle on up here. Oh, you need to move. You need to not just stand there. Alright, we have run and move, don't we? I forgot about that. We can, to a degree, kite, somewhat. Spike it! Too slow. That didn't go well. he's out of here. The charge lance. Oh my god, that thing just fucked us up. Okay. Sui and Dire Dwarf. Wow, I've never had such an effective charge blaster volley ever in my life. Holy hell. Alright. Stabilize? Is that even worth trying? And Dire Dwarf, I don't know if it's worth having you try. Who needs it worse? 5, 4, 3, and 3. Why can't I capture him? That seems strange. Dire Dwarf, just hang out a minute. The dwarf's pawn is hugely useless. Oh no. Okay, it's coming for you. Alright, we might have to just stand and fight. This is buffed. There's no... the charge blaster was always laughably bad. Like, horrendously terrible. Alright. The blind and deaf Dwyer Dwarf with a survival rifle against a centipede and a lancer. Let's do it. Oof. This is not gonna work out in my favor. Oh my god, you hit it. Or did you? 21% chance. And that's that. Hey, the man in black coming in with a couple magnums. Barely knows how to shoot though. Alright, man in black, let's go. Get in there. Let's go, Lawrence! You can do it! He's trying. Oh wow, yeah, 17 social. Dang. Well, no, this isn't really what you want to do with this. What you want to do is not hit these, because you don't know exactly what's in them for 1 and 2. I want to save and recruit the people that come out of it, not have them completely obliterated right away. The death screams. Dude's over here doing gun tricks. gun do you have? Oh, look at that. Like a carbine. Oh, thing. Are we winning? Nah, not really. We've barely done anything. Just flattened right away. All of that barely did anything to this thing. Man, centipedes are tanky. They're so tanky. However, I've said it before, they're awful against blunt. Nothing in the game by default has any good blunt defense, which makes the, like, the Zeus hammer and uranium warhammers and stuff super duper powerful. Well, so that's the drop. Yeah. Significantly harder than I was expecting. Woofda. Could use a bit of warning against that. I think some other players may have significant issue with the difficulty of it. But, I mean, we're allowed to play on whatever difficulty that we're wanting to. And I'm on Blood and Dust, which is, I think, rough? Hard? I don't know. So it could be we bump it down a notch for the next one. Which will start straight away. Yikes. We can see about... Ah, Savage is what it is, okay. Well, I could have done a bit better. I wasn't expecting the fight to be quite so intense up there. Had I known that the combat was, like, so much drastically different, I would have at least brought chunks with, because we brought the donkey up there. May as well bring some chunks there, and we can use the chunks as something of decent cover, because the trees only have 25%, whereas chunks have 50%. Or are these also 50%? 25%, whereas chunks are 50%, I believe. So you can always just use a chunk as like a makeshift barrier and all that. So you may as well just bring chunks with if you're bringing hauling animals up there anyway. Lay down your own cover and take the fight from there. But I didn't realize what I was getting myself into. I figured 9 guys, we can pick off a couple from range and then just like a couple more and they'll retreat. But wow. No good. So that's that. I'll make a save. Phoenix Rebellion. More like I can type Phoenix dead dudes. Yay! So we have that just in case we need a save for any reason. I don't know why. So, new colony. We have the scenario, the Hot Potato Season 7. Oh gosh. A little bit of just descriptive text for you. The royalty of RimWorld have been rampantly abusing their power, strengthening their fleets, and squeezing the livelihoods of simple folk dry for nearly a millennia. In their sci-tech infused throne rooms, they've ruled us with an iron fist, squashing even the smallest of uprisings. To combat something like that, well, you need to take another approach. We've all been harmed by these royals, and that pain is something we can use to build something new. We'll build a disjointed strike force where people like you and I stand together in small colonies, working right under their noses to build ships that can strike back and end their kingdoms. It won't be easy, but bringing down rulers with little regard for their people never is. Few things unite people like a good fight, and a good fight is exactly what we'll give them. Will we, though? Will we? So we start with the 8 people, of course. Half of us have sleeping sickness, roughly. I'm 50% chance to have it. We start with pottery, monument, statues, artful display, carvings, obelisks, wallpapers, and rugs. Start with silver, plenty of food, plenty of medicine, loads of components, some basic weapons and armor, a couple assault rifles. Okay, the plasma battle axes we just straight up start with. Wow, okay. Gotcha. We'll do that. We'll go with Extended Classic, but I think I stick it on Strive to Survive. We'll bring it down a notch. Oh god, reload anytime. There was a specific seed we're using for it, isn't there? Or is that just kind of whatever? Let me pull up the document. Somewhere in here? Or can someone link it in chat? Just exclamation mark HP, perhaps. I think that was it. I think it's in there. random seed but bring population down a notch? Do that. The tiny URL maybe? Yeah, that's the one. That's what we're after. So 30% globe coverage. Default settings otherwise, but I was just told to bring the population down a notch. If there's a drop on the starting planet, the game must be completely restarted. Got it. If it occurs at a later planet, the players must go back to the hard save for the beginning of that planet. That's fine. Any difficulty according to skill level, no save scumming before leaving. Must wipe out the royalty of the planet and finish a monumental objective. Go just in case stuff. Okay, so really not a whole lot. It's kind of like... kind of free to do whatever. Nice. So. Bang. Blam. Yeah, I do one Valkyrie. And up here in the ice sheet, right? That's what we're after? It's just so separate from everything else. It's actually not a bad little seed here. That's nice. Yeah, should be able to make that jump, right? That's possible, yeah? It's far, but with the full pod thing, I think we can manage that. Otherwise, they're all just kind of in the northwest corner. That's okay. Let's start nearby them. We have SRTs to fly out to them later. Okay. Not sure what that is. I will believe you, though. Ideally somewhere nearby some friends, so I guess just on this road somewhere would be okay. It's still the half-year growing period, which is a bit annoying, but we can see about making that work. I really don't like small hills, would like large hills if possible. Large hills right on the road. Half the year growing period. From 11 to 30 degrees Celsius. Oh, average temp is 11, from -7 to 30, so that's fine. So this is a little bit like where Mika was just starting a little bit. Was that also temperate forest? I think so. Sorry, we can make that work. We can do that. In advanced, 250 by 250, right? There wasn't, I didn't read anything about that. I think just 250 by 250. There's nothing in there about that. So we'll leave it at that, I guess. And prepare carefully. Load the preset. The Hot Potato 7, folks. Hey, you started with the burn scars. That's nice. And you started with the bionic fingers. That's so strange. What? Why the random bionic fingers? It's a strange one. It's a weird one. And starting with just severe blood loss straight away? I won't ask. You just start with all the scars? Man, oh man. Alright. This is a tough ragtag group of folks to start off with. Let me tell you. Yeah, it's fine. We're not changing anything. Ugh. Just ugh. Not the best group. Like, this is just like the ragtag group of people who are just upset with the Empire and stupid enough to try to take them on, but actually have no chance. If you're reading this, then you are some of the last survivors. The royalty were stronger than we thought, more advanced, better equipped. This is sounding oddly self-aware. There are many of us left out here, but we do have one hope. With the right knowledge and know-how, we think our group I can't read. We think your group can unravel some sort of tech we've learned about and use it to get back into the fight. From planet to planet, we're going to strike back. We just need you and the others to get settled first and get off this RimWorld wherever the crypto sleep pods have taken you. Okay. Noted. And we're just kind of standing. Right. The stuff? Starting equipment. Is it all just scattered around? On same stats and traits as before? Yeah, all of that. All that's still the same. We saved a preset of our characters. I don't think I started with my stuff. Hold on. Hold on. Hot Potato Season 7. We start with stuff and things. I have an older version of the scenario. Ruh-roh. Because I think mine's like a day old. Let's see what we got here. Because you mentioned starting with drop pods would make more sense, but I don't think a scenario got uploaded. Scenario editor, edit mode. Add part. Straight up starting a space dungeon. Oh, cool. Incident? Big ship crash. Big ship crash. And we start via drop pods. Don't repeat. Okay. Got it. So strap to survive. Oh god, reload anytime for fuck's sake. All the time reload on any time. Blue lights? Well no, we'll go blue lights. We'll keep it the way it was. Or is it blue light? Oh jeez. Population low. We were on some large hills along the road here. That looks right. Prepare carefully. Load preset. The draft. So is this a problem? That our starting equipment is nothing. Everything will be on fire, plan to emergency shelter, and race to haul valuables before it all gets destroyed? Oh geez, okay. Repeating it every 30 days would have been interesting. I'll keep that in mind for if I revive my daily drama series. Like, are we okay? Mika, was this also for you? Not an issue, the scenario handles starting goods? Okay. Okay. We'll go for it then. Repeating it every day? Well, okay, that might be a bit extreme. It'd probably be like it'd be a way to keep yourself restocked. It'd be something we do every couple months. The large spaceship crash. The remains of a large spaceship are crashing nearby. Beware the direct impact sites. Right. I mean, we still start with nothing, but okay. So, how you guys doing? Furniture container crash. Plasteel shelf, golden bed, wall light, an orange wall light. A ceiling lamp orange? A guinea pig fur banner. How many guinea pigs have to die to make a banner out of it? Awesome. Alright, well, let's Set it as the home region. Let's put out the fires and we'll get it sorted later on. A crypto sleep block has crashed nearby. All inhabitants will likely be severely injured or killed on impact. Event will center on a presumed falling location. The shipwrights will be falling from the north. Okay. Hatfield, Kimmy, and Bethenlin are dead. Jess has 0.7 hours. You've got 1 hour. I think you're screwed. We'll leave... We'll leave Bold down there to handle that. The rest of you guys get up here. Because there's not a whole lot of fire to put out down there. You should be able to manage it pretty easily, yeah? I don't think we can save Lev. We can try, though. Heck, even Jess is almost okay. The reactor's crashing nearby. Well, okay. That landed pretty safely. We got power situated. Yeah, well, death in 1 second. We almost could have saved him. Almost. We can put out the fires, though. Large ship chunk. A structural beam. Fine. Are you fireproof? You are. Well, I'll make it the home region anyway. It did it. Animal pod crash. That's a lot of dead things. But hey, some food. The cougar is technically alive, but do we care? I don't think we care about either of those. They can just bleed out and die. That's just food for us. Two hours, 1 hour. I mean, stabilize what you can. Sui, did you do doctoring? 2D Curie, Sui, and Miko. Okay. So, Ash first. Stabilize. The other one, it's kind of whatever. We'll just go for stabilize. And Miko. No immediate danger. Stabilize Speedy. Man, this is really interesting. I still feel like we didn't start with any of the starting things. Oh man, the fire. Ship engines crash. Okay. A lot of fires to fight for sure. I'm hoping for a bit of rain. Resource container crash. A bunch of rainforest glass. Sure. Might just be easiest just to make everything the home region at this point. Ash died. Yeah, that's fine. We couldn't save them. Kazuki, no! I think Kazuki's dead. Oh yeah, the fire just spread and, like, completely just devoured them. Furniture. Sleeping spots. Up here in the nice cold slate. Miko. Rescue. Get him out of the fire. 2D Curie. Rescue. Get him out of the fire. Sounds like the fire is punching him. Stabilize. Stabilize. Cargo container again. Bit of plasteel. Rain? May as well just make everything the home region at this rate. Like, honestly, until we get some rain. Because there's gonna be just fire everywhere. How about Miko's guy? Did he end up getting saved? Hey, ship engines? Not fireproof. Lev. Yeah, Lev got saved. There's no fire there yet, so that's alright. Arch. Jeez, that's a lot of fire over there. Medicine container crash. Hey, okay, a little bit of medicine. A little bit of medicine and a heating rib replacement. Artificial rib containing a micro-reactor powered heat-inducing spiral to warm the body from the inside. Okay. Sure. Death in 13 hours. We'll rescue and get him taken care of. If you can doctor and stuff, then go ahead and do that. Before beating out fires. Kazuki died from blood loss. Yeah, fine. Speedy's gonna be okay though. Not really. Are you stabilizing, or there's just that many injuries? Man, we're not saving any of these guys. Food container crash. All sorts of stuff. I'll allow it. Arch, how you doing? There's just explosions happening now. Fire dwarf. Help with this fire. Oh. Oh, that vanished. Ship engine again. Maybe this time we can get this one. Go, 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 go. Batteries module crashing nearby. Yeah, a couple of those. Actually, a good lot of those. Miko? Miko just casually sweeping up a little bit of blood and all this fire. No problem, Miko. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. Alright, you don't put out fires. Tending to Melendez. Rescuing Lev. Death in 11 hours. Oh god. Can't halt. It's burning. Okay. Prioritize extinguishing the glitter world medicine. Man, with that fuel everywhere? That's just nuts. Critical. Allow all the things up there. I'll haul it. And then extinguish this. Extinguish it. And then haul it. God, make it end. Ah! Ship engine crash. Another one. Arch with an extreme brake risk. Yeah, I'm not terribly surprised. You're also down in some fire. We're just gonna have to rescue Arch then. Are these just like sparking out explosives? Is that what's going on? Medicine container crash. Jaw detoxifier. The learning assistant would be cool to have. A little bit of me is thinking like, screw the people, just get the stuff. Hello, Lucas-Ed. Stockpile a bit up here too. Well, that might be a little bit too close to the burning area, yeah? Critical, allow all the things. Try to beat out some of that fire. Miko's working on tending. Well, Miko can't firefight, so I guess that's okay. Sui, yeah, I don't know. Where was this? God damn it. There's so much of it. Get it out of there. Animal pod trade goods container crash. Well, at least I landed in an okay spot. Can we get Miko up there and beat that out? Oh wait, no, you don't do firefighting. Of course, I always forget. Fuck, you're like the worst possible colonist to have during this event, you know that? 2D carry thing and she can get away with some cloud watching? I think not. Here, clean some fuel puddles too while you're at it, actually. The crashing's over. Animal pod crash was just basically food, I think, yeah? Extreme brake risk. Try to put out some of that fire before you get completely surrounded. Bulge, you're not putting out the fire I told you to put out. All the Muffalo. Get it out of there, Yeti. All the Muffalo. I think we could probably just put another stockpile up here for all the things. The food's important. This garbage, not really so much. We'll see if we can maybe keep the fire batted away a little bit. The med supplies, we got some of them. The plasteel isn't flammable, so we don't have to worry about that. That'll make it. A golden bed. Oh. Let me clean up the fuel puddles. Because it's the fuel puddles that's burning. Tantrum, dire dwarf. What are you beating up? The sleeping spots? Okay. I guess if that's all we own. Aka's got the extreme brace grist, so you're not doing the cleaning anymore. Fine. Hey, alright. Get that out of there too. You can put them over here, that's fine. I think a rabbit's on fire up there. They make the weirdest sounds. Okay, well that's very odd and strange. We still don't have any of the starting scenario items though, I'm afraid. I'm not sure what the point is of including those was. But hey. I'm also assuming that like rain is just straight up disabled currently. Because we never got any rain. I was expecting the game to throw a little bit of rain at us. I suppose up here, it's a bit late. That's all kind of whatever. This thing that crashed. 4,000 watts. Damage reactor to the crash landing from the sky produces a dangerous radiation. Can see the affected ray has selected this building, so that's what that is. Radiation damage needs a very, very long time to heal, about half of the RimWorld year. It can destroy the reactor, but it is tough. Can claim and deconstruct it, but you need a colonist with excellent construction speed or good protection. Or it can construct a power conduit and get power. Any apparel provides some protection, total 80%. Well, I mean, Yeti is generally pretty quick at it. The hell am I doing? Info. 140% global work speed. I thought it's faster than that. Construction speed 262. I don't know if there's a deconstruction involved. It looks like that's all just a deconstruction speed. So there's that. Yeah, no weapons or anything. They're not there because I'm pretty sure prepare carefully when you look at the equipment after you bring in your people. The equipment tab is completely wiped. There's no equipment, and I think that takes priority over the scenario. So we don't have any of that. We have no weapons. We have a bit of medicine, a little bit of meat from the muffalo, which we may or may not actually be able to save. We're going to have to be a lot more choosy about this home region area and firefighting. We are staking our claim here. And there was a bit of medicine that I brought up. I guess it caught fire and already and is destroyed now. Maybe. The muffalo were being hauled. Apparently up here. Two similar things on map. Okay, they're just there. Alright, maybe we lost the other ones. And the reinforced glass, I have no idea. And that's about it. That's all we got. And whatever the reactor gives. We weren't able to get anything else. So, yeah. The prepare carefully preset was a season 7 draft and you used one called final. Yeah, I don't have a season 7 final thing on prepare carefully, just the draft. That's the last thing that I knew. Moderate radiation, oh god. Anybody else super radiated? Yeah, a little bit. Dire Dwarf managed to set himself on fire. Nobody else seems to really care though. Well, come on, put him out. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, we got a bit of radiation. It's generally painful. Very painful, reduces consciousness. Okay. Well, Yeti, when you're in an okay mood, I suppose we can see about doing that. There was a bit of wood I saw somewhere around here. Oh, there's some wood there that we can take. We can make a little butcher table. We can make a... well, we can't make a smelter. I don't think we have any components anywhere. If you can throw the correct prepare carefully into Discord for me, that'd be great. Because if it is somewhere hidden away in there, I'm not sure where. Honestly, the Discord is a little bit confusing overall. Thank you, got it. Final one. Okay, so that's a little crash card in this mod. Holy fuck holy. Okay, so let's see here. Open up the save data folder. I will throw prepare carefully. Where have you saved? Oh, there. In the folder where stuff gets saved. Okay. So, new colony. This guy, and I saved that, so that's fine. Big ship crash, yeah. Strive to survive, reload anytime, not forgetting this time. We'll go with blue lights. 30% coverage, bring the population down 1 notch. Generate. Okay. Once again. Large hills, although I can definitely see why you'd want to go with small hills or mountainous or something. We'll just go there. That seems okay. Prepare carefully. Load preset. The final one. Okay, that's looking better. Okay. So this time, let's see about actually saving things and stuff, yeah? Otherwise, that was just like a really cool event that just makes a lot of noise and fire and burns on all my trees, and we didn't get anything out of it. So, let's go with, straight away, a stockpile zone in a nice, wet area where fire cannot reach anything. And we will say this is the critical spot where we store the stuff we care about. We can also do the same up here in this little lake. Because if it gets wet, it doesn't really matter, right? Paste settings. There's also the mud around, and that'll be okay, I think. And we can also do another one out here. That's fine. So, 3 major stockpile zones, A, B, and C. We also need a triage center where we'll bring people who are basically dead. Which we can do here. Who's mining? Aka's mining. Aka, when you're in. Gotta equip you guys with stuff first, I suppose. We'll put on... Let's see, the melee guys... Arch, for sure. Bold. Yeti just plain simple doesn't fight, basically. Shooting, shooting, shooting. Shooting 9, 9, and 8. So, Bold Viking, you can have a plasteel battle axe. Seems fitting. Arch can have a plasteel battle axe. Seems fitting. Yeti, for the sake of carrying stuff around, have a shotgun. Dire Dwarf, being our more accurate, you can get a rifle. Sui, you can also get a rifle. Miko, have an assault rifle. Aka, have an assault rifle. Dire Dwarf. Let's see here. We need to organize people for hauling and firefighting and stuff. Obviously, if I tell you haul urgently, do that, except the people who are going to firefight. You guys handle firefighting first. Unless you are a doctor, in which case you're doctoring first. So there's that. You guys don't worry about it unless there's nothing else to really do, and then you can, I suppose, haul plus. And the rest of you, generally firefight. Firefight or haul plus. Except anybody with a really fast movement speed. May as well just drop those now. Well, that's a little bit more to haul if you do that. He's just having a quick vomit. Okay, Arch is a slowpoke, so you're not good for hauling. 2D Kiri and Arch are slowpokes. So 2D Kiri and Arch will not be doing Hull Plus, unless there's nothing else to do. But generally just run around and beat out fires then. Oh, well, you're a doctor, so that works out anyway. Give me a second, chat. 1 second. I will address all of your concerns and wants and needs in a moment. Allow my feeble human mind to organize things a second. I guess Aka can also help with the doctoring and all that if there's really that many people to triage. So some people are dedicated hauling. But the dedicated doctors, certainly. 4 is a bit extreme. Firefight, haul. Firefight. You were slow. Firefight and haul. Guess I wanted some people just to like haul and don't worry about the fires, but oh well. For the moment, there's no fire, so we can just haul urgently all of this stuff and get it to right down there, and that'll be kind of okay. Well, maybe we mine this out, yeah, and we can see about putting a stockpile over there and seeing if we get lucky with it. Just quickly shift it on over. Or so, that's not like nearly enough space. Like tuck it in there a little bit. I think it might jump across some. I don't know. We'll see about that. That looks a little bit better. Alright, the dwarf grabbed his gun. Grab a flak vest. When you're done, grab a flak vest. Aka. Yeah, just go start mining. Get that cleared out immediately. Arch going for his axe. Yeti having a quick vomit. Bold is wandering. He's got his axe. Gonna have a helmet and flak vest and pants. 2D Kiri have the... I'm not sure who was grabbing that. What were you shooting? Shooting 8? I have a couple combat handguns, 2D Kiri. And a helmet. Oh yeah, Yeti was gonna grab that shotgun, that's right. Force on some pants. You got a hat. Force on some pants. And a vest. Unforbid these, get them hauled urgently along with the medicine. Sui needs a helmet still. Thyroid Dwarf can have a helmet to disguise his beautiful hair. The plasto clothing I don't really care about. Okay, we're in. What do we got? Anyone we care about? A few downed. 1 hour, 3 hours, 4 hours. 2 of them very much savable. You're very old though, staggeringly ugly and kind, medical, intellectual. Yeah, maybe. Blackwell. An ascetic jogger who can do a lot of things. You're being saved. For sure. Sui, where you at? Ignore the plants. Rescue this guy. We need a little triage center. I never put that up. Colonist, technically. Do we get like, oh, what's his butt died? Just general colonist died ×2. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't want to waste time tending to these people, though. They're a bit ick. Triage. It's a bit of a scary spot, but we can tuck one along the rock there. Rescue him. Rissa had 4 hours as well. You were the very old one, though. I mean, staggeringly ugly. They're kind, at least, which is kind of cool. They just go around, like, giving people mood. Paulette, Undergrounder, definitely Dodger, Jealous. Also some quite nice skills overall. Just 1 hour, though. Gonna be a little bit rough. And you were doctoring? A little bit. We'll see about rescuing them. Get them out of the fuel. Arch is busy hauling stuff. I'd like people who can doctor to rescue, because then it's a little bit easier. When you're done with that, we'll see about rescuing just everybody for the moment. When push comes to shove, though, I'll let him die. I'll let him die in a heartbeat. The general colonists, if it's life-threatening or an operation, use the proper medicine. If it's an operation, use the glitter world stuff. That way it's a little bit easier to actually get to these people in a reasonable amount of time. 3 hours. 0.5 hours? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Stabilize like immediately. You can work on her then. With medicine if you'd like. Ship reactor crash. There's that. Really? Yeti. Where you at? Yeti, straight away. Get up there. Get this thing out of here. Be quick about it. That's just gonna radiate us through the mountain. See ya, Miko. Have a good one. I will do my very, very best. Main computer crash. Completely vanished. He's not getting irradiated yet. I think we got it in time. Alright. Good deal. Wow, Blackwell, your hair is blue. All that 0.7 hours, 0.6, 0.5, 0.8. It's getting close. Just a chunk of ship, just a little bit of fire. That's okay. Fire Drove, would you please also haul those components? Get them in safely. Jeez, it is close with her. Rusty and Onisan, another block of people have crashed. Elvira has 2 hours left. There's also Shadow, who's apparently just straight up okay. Death in 7 hours. Rini, 1 hour. Shadow, do you by chance do doctoring? You don't. You've never heard of it before. Miss Andra's tough and ugly. You don't do dumb labor or caring. Well, you're fun. You can still rescue, though. Alright, there's no beds nearby. See about bringing them to a sleeping spot here, then. We can get a couple tucked away up here and see if we can get them up there fast enough. Where you at? Rini, I'm afraid just 1 hour with the distance that you're at? I don't know. A beautiful underground jogger, though. That would have been fun to have. Right-clicking Haul Urgently button will bring up a menu where you can haul everything but chunks urgently with 1 click. Good to know. I don't currently want that, though, but good to know. Jade. Nice. Jade also doesn't burn. Ooh, good. Ship engine crash. Yeti? Yeti! Ah! Those things just spark and explode, man. They're horrifying. Hiya, Arch. Did I drop? Absolutely, we dropped. There was no recovering from that. We took out that EMI generator. Like, we cleared it out, but Bold Viking passed out, like, as they were retreating. But because we never actually took out the objective of the thing, it just decided to repopulate the entire area for me. I didn't have the colonists for it. And that Blackwell just bled to death. Clear out the chem fuel puddle suey. I don't care about the blood. The chem fuel puddle suey. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Yeti, you gotta get in here, man. Yeti! Yeti, take this thing apart! Ah. Oh god, dire dwarf. You don't really want to clean. I can't right click the stuff and clean it. It's too fresh. Animal pod crash? I don't care. Medicine container crash? That I do care about. A heart and Archotech arm. Synthetic liver. You know, a lot of decent stuff down there. That's a handy one. Rescuing Shadow. Elvira is down with 0.9 hours. Yeah, you're dead. How long on Shadow? 5 hours? Stabilize Elvira. You can stabilize Shadow. Bold Viking. I need you down here for the medical supplies. Where was that? Oh, just here. All the stuff. Oh, jeez. How's this going? We'll never do cleaning. You gotta do the chem fuel puddles, Suey. There we go. Okay, they're done. Good, good, good. Nutrient paste dispenser crash. Disgusting. Look at all the cheese weenies. Ugh. Oh, let those burn. That's not priority. Where we got... the medicine. Who was working on that? Was that Dire Dwarf? The Archotech arm. I mean, really, if you can fight all this fire... Oh yeah, Bold Viking, you were the one doing that. That's right. Jesus. Hi. Fight fire job number 2. Okay, fine. Archotech arm. Fight fire. LeBlanc. 3 hours. Diver, 0.9 hours. 4 hours on Sappy. Sappy could be maybe saved. How we doing here? Only just? No immediate danger anymore on Shadow? Perfect. How about Bucky? 0.8 hours. Goodman, 2 hours. Rescue Sappy, get them away from the fire a little bit. Move through. Keep moving through. Fight the fire. This fire. The fire I'm telling you to fight right now, Bold. You need to fight that exact fire. Haul the arm. Get it out of here. Right, we got that. An art gallery. Wow, look at that. An art gallery. A golden chicken statue. Nice. Yeah, 0.5 hours. You're dead. Goodman was 1 hour. Okay. Stabilize. Dire Dwarf. We need the medicine out of here. Oh, you're hauling also some medicine? Oh, okay. Good job, Yeti. So Dire Dwarf then. Rescue LeBlanc. Get him away from the fire. Generally stabilized. Death in 4 hours. No immediate danger still. Rescuing Goodman. 0.9 hours though. I don't think so. 2 seconds. Definitely not that one. Too late for Bucky. They burnt to death up there. That's fine. We got some more medicine. God, the dog that's burning to death over here. Would you just die already? Oh. Just listening to its screams and whimpers this whole time. I think Goodman's gone, basically. .5 hours. I mean, try it. A quick emergency stabilize. Food container. Fine. Some special event with all the people falling out of the sky. Yeah, it is a, I think it's a save our ship mod that brings this in. It's just an event that can happen. And the last part's fallen to the ground. Okay. Yeah, they died. That's a fine try, Suey. Haul some cabbages, I guess? And some berries? Okay, they're good again, Kiri. You can rescue them proper, bring them to an actual bed out of here. How are we doing up here? Everything fine? Everyone happy and... Yeah, okay, seems alright. Death in 1 hour. No immediate danger. LeBlanc. Okay, you're being taken care of by Miko. Phew. Oh, it's a crash landed mod? Okay, not save our ship. Crash landed mod then. Excuse me. It's absurdly stressful of a start. I quite like the randomness to it, because I had once upon a time tried to do... Look at that, it's embedded in the mountain. I had tried to do a start where you just start with random things, but the random scenario generation is really not super great. Where it's just like, okay, cool, you start with 133 motors, and it's like, okay. At least this, it's like more of a varied amount of stuff. Like smaller amounts of various things rather than just a bunch of like one thing. So that's quite nice. It's absurdly stressful, but it's pretty okay. Okay, you can rescue them proper if you'd like. Get them into a bed. I think we did okay, Yeti, with a bit of a sad wander. That's fine. Just don't get set on fire, please. We didn't really get a whole lot of radiation either. Scars. Yeah, they're all right. Yeah, we did okay, I think. I think that's okay. Oh yeah, no, the massive wealth injection is going to be insane. That's another issue with like rescuing so many people. Is some of these are really not great and can't really fend for themselves, and it's worth having colonists that can actually do stuff, because folks like this are like, ugh. They're just ugh. Like there's no reason having you really. Like I guess you can fight, but you don't do anything. So they're wasted space. Oh yeah, the anima tree. Make sure that doesn't burn down, yeah? Not flammable. Good, good. Miko and Arch. I mean, we'll get over it. That's okay. Food poisoning from berries, because berries are dangerous to eat. Apparently. Miko having a bit of a tantrum. Fine. Fine. Just haul some of this stuff away. The nicer ones, ideally. Before Miko breaks it all, Bold Viking, would you get the Jade one? Arch is having a tantrum as well. Man, you're really going for like the more expensive stuff, aren't you? That's a silver one right there. You son of a bitch. Oh well. He literally is. He's going for the most expensive ones, I think. What about you, Arch? What are you getting a tantrum? We're not sure. I think maybe just some like steel that's lying there. Okay, so a bit of audio popping, quite annoyingly, but that's okay. We seem to be somewhat stable. Thank you, Miko. Ah, for fuck's sake. Could we stop this? Like, just stop it. Just stop. You broke 28 components just then, you son of a bitch. Oh god, tantrums. Okay, well. So how are we doing? Do we have any building materials at all? A bit of steel. And obviously the slag is a good source of steel too. So let's get a steel wall set up. Jeez. I guess down here by the lakes could be an okay-ish spot. There's some growing zones around here and there. The lakes could be kind of natural choke areas. Well, up here could be alright. There's a big growing area up there. The lakes, the bit of mountain and all that. That seems alright. Let's get this situated real quick. We have no power source, I think. I don't think we got any furniture saved. So we'll have to just do... We'd have to make our own. Which is fine. We don't have solar. So wind turbine it is. That's fine. I guess. Don't even have batteries. Okay. So we need to get batteries done. I'm building this so we can get in our smelter. So we can break down some of the slag that's everywhere. I will see about doing all of this later, because for now, technically, this just needs to be roofed. We'll say build roof area there. In fact, it might not even need to be roofed, technically. I'm not 100% sure. Thunderstorm? No, it's just the game. One of the melee attack that they do, it's like that weird ping sound. It just cuts out wrong. That's all. Yeah, so we'll just do a little bit of wall to save some steel. Do the roofing so it's covered at least, so it doesn't spark. Wind turbine fueling it works for a bit. That'll be something of a steel generation for us. We can get a basic research bench. We need a little bit of wood, but that can be arranged. That'll be okay. And that doesn't spark, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. So do that. Chop some wood, get a little bit of wood going. We might put up a wood generator as well just to keep us happy and healthy. We'll see how the wind is though. These folks, I suppose, will name. It looks like they might survive and live. Generally. So let's go for it. Rissa is Dave GC. Staggeringly ugly, kind, very old, so you're probably going to get like a bad back and cataracts and stuff for your birthday next year, but for the moment, you're encouraging words to keep the colony going. You know how to build, you know how to doctor, and you're fairly smart. Always nice to have. It's a nice backup for Sui's pawn, I think, really. Sappy, the person who doesn't really do a whole lot other than shoot and stab things, which is generally kind of fine since we can dual wield. We can give you like a revolver and a knife or something like that. You are bingo. Paulette, a deathly dodger who's jealous. They are an undergrounder though, so that's always nice. They don't really need light at all. They don't get cabin fever. Pretty solid stats all around. You're a good one. You're a very good one to have. You are Nidhugg's Bane. Nidhugg's Bane. Shadow. Tough, ugly, misandrist. You do a little bit of melee, I suppose, technically. You don't do dumb labor or caring. You're really just kind of there. I guess you can help mine and make art. I suppose. You're Tomble. If it's anything like Open XCOM, this pod will actually be super duper handy to have, although you wouldn't think it looking at the stats. LeBlanc, a nervous, wimp, night owl, bunch of interests, generally kind of okay. Is in a bit of a state, but we're getting there. Hayeta. Yeah, I think we saved all females. Every single one of them is female. That's funny. I like it. And Elvira. Undergrounder, Misandrist, Haggler. +2 social and +20% price, but you're not great at social, so eh. You have some moderate interests, I suppose. Nothing really super great. You're a young colonist, so it's a bit hard to know for certain if you're going to be useful or not. You're a Mudam. Mudam. Okay, nice. Tomble can't technically walk. Technically. Yeah, I got it out of that pretty okay. I think that time was a lot better. Now that I actually know what to expect. We can bury the dead, also. That's something we should definitely do before they start getting like the whole colonists unburied business. Something like that, I guess. Yeah, that haven't burned to a crisp, you know. There's not many of them, but there is some. So haul urgently. All map items? Okay. 48 items. I'll take it. Yeah, bring all that in. We need some sort of an indoors area to house these. Which we could mine away a bit and just like get a simple door system set up. I suppose. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't think we have much else of a choice though. So go for it, mine it, we'll deconstruct that, see what it turns into. This will just be a cavey, storagey area thing. But keep this wall so we don't have to make quite so much. We'll make a steel wall, steel door. The door will be held open, much like this door, since it doesn't matter if it's held open or not. Meditation spot on graves. We're nowhere near having to worry about that at all whatsoever. The golden sculpture might just deconstruct that? I don't know. We'll put it up. Glitter rolled medicine deteriorated away. Man, that sucks. I'm going the fastest I can. Can we do things with people yet? Oh god, Bold Viking. He's just wrecking everything. Gee, sure it's nice you actually managed to save some stuff yet. It would be a shame if somebody just deleted it from the game. Does your break ever end? Hello? Tantrum? Okay, well there goes all the food. Well done, Bold Viking, you son of a bitch. God damn it. Colonist soft breaks, I'm telling you, they're the worst. Is anybody constructing? Are we... Oh, we're all doing haul urgently, aren't we? Just to get it around. We don't want that zone anymore. We don't want that zone anymore. We can take these out of the water. We need Aika to mine a bit. Or are you the best miner, actually? I'm not sure. Where even is mining? Mining? Oops. Mining. Well, 10 mining. Tomble's fairly okay at it, too. Well, so come over and, when you're done having your tantrum breaking the rest of my everything, come on over and mine a little bit. How frustrating. All that work for nothing. I suppose for now, while he works on that, we'll just store stuff up here. What you're shooting? 2? That's fine, you won't hunt anyway. Like, can you do things? Thanks. And then Yeti, since you're good at ripping and tearing stuff, just like get these out of here. And then we can use that steel to do that. Hold it open. Okay. I'm also going to set Yeti to construction 1, so that definitely gets done. So we can expand the zone into here. Then we can house things at a nice indoor location. Door held open, no problem. Diver got eaten by Bingo. That's fine, I wish we had some food. Are there actually any berries left or anything like that? Harvest just all plants. 116 plants. Okay. Line cut 1. On you guys. Ancient danger. We'll ignore it. Aika. Come up and mine, Aika. Don't feed people for cannibalism and all that. Just come up here and do things. God, I wish they wouldn't battle axe all the food. That's so obnoxious. That's like, oh my god, Nidhugsbane is running wild. Fine, get out of here. Unbelievable, man. We'll just keep bringing the stuff into there to keep it safe. Although the steel doesn't really need to be in there, to be fair. Like, what is it? Raw resources. The stone blocks are fine outside. The steel's okay outside. I think silver's fine outside, too. That can be what this zone is. We'll just say important for that one. That'll work. And Yeti? Okay. We do have grave set. Can we bury these people then? Don't put corpses up. We'll put corpses like animal corpses, I suppose. How about that? So it's no longer allowed up there, so we can bury him now. That's what we're after, so we don't eat the dude. Because we're harvesting berries and such, they should be able to figure that out. Food. Who do we have for talking? Tomble. Hey, Tomble. Oh, you're currently out, actually. So, Miko then. You're right there. It works out. Tech print for jump packs. Hey. I'll take some pizzas. Packaged pizza pies. I'll take the components too, maybe. Well, no, we should be able to mine some. Have some of those pants, get them out of here. You can have the plasteel sculpture. The jade sculpture, I think I keep. Well, we can disassemble them both, I suppose. That's fine. That's okay. How you doing, Chubby Penguin? Welcome, welcome. And salting spray on Aka. Okay. Look, this shit needs to stop. Where you at? Who's nearby? Suey. 83%. Arrest him. Before he upsets the entire colony. Bill, smelt metal from slag. Just do forever. And that can be Dire Dwarf's job. Dire Dwarf, that's what you do. Oh, well, is it even... It's smelting, isn't it? Yeah, it's smelting. Which you're not as good at. Apparently. Nobody's good at it. Well, everybody can do that, I guess. 3. 2. 2. 2 will be fine. Somebody will get around to doing that. So we can go ahead and work on the research, as well as Dave GC. That's fine. Both of you can do that. Research will go for battery. Get that done first. Oh yeah, Smelty doesn't have a skill. That's right. Which is fine, it gets done so fast regardless. That's a bit dangerous. Everybody is so squishy and weak right now. You okay? Yeah, you'll be fine. And let's not put chunks in here either, please. I thought chunks weren't being hauled. Turns out they are. The wood still has a little while. We can leave that there for a moment. But the statue, get that out of there. The statue will temporarily install. Why is Yeti not naked yet? Good question. He never got the take-off shirt order, it seems. Catharsis. All the rivals died. Fuck those guys, apparently. The super cool nudity thing should be kicking in at some point soon. You can have your assault rifle back. We'll install the plasteel sculpture just over here, I suppose. Alright, let's go for, since we have the wood, the butcher table. We'll just leave this outside though, I think. It's kind of what it is. And a fueled stove. And we'll, I guess, build up some of this back wall. Just build up the whole wall, really. I think it's okay. We have plenty of steel currently. And then roof over that. May as well just roof this whole thing, actually. Injure block by an oak tree. Get that out of here. What the hell was that? Mad raccoon. Look out, Suey. Kite it. It's a bit slower to do that, but you can get it while it's doing its like cooldown from the melee. A fine shot. Oh man, what a absolutely just brutal start this is. So growing zone. We'll go for the richer area up here. For the moment, just rice, just get something grown. Because, oh god. Just so we have something. Murderous rage tired dwarf decided to kill Miko. 74%. 91%. 100%. Tumble, save the day. Ah, you juked ya. Fixed. Good job. And growing we also set? Yeah, growing set. Arch flirted with Sui by subtly complimenting her mining skills. Sui's attracted, now Arch's lover. Man, that was quick as hell. Because now is really the best time. Oof. Minus 119. Minus 10 for very dirty. Yeah, there's a lot of blood in there. There's a lot of blood in there. Where are you bringing that steel? Oh, down there. I guess that works.
More potato, yay.
More potato, yay. Mondo with tier 1. Thank you very much for 8 months next month for your promotion. Hey, happy to have you, man. How you doing? More potato indeed, although this potato's got barbs, man. This thing is painful. Yikes. Like, super fucking painful. Some players are going to be having a really horrible time getting this to go. I can promise you that. I think this zone can move and we can start to work on moving all of that up a bit closer, yeah? Because this was the important for just general stuff and things. This is the critical one for all that. Ica will eventually get back to mining. Okay, he's on it. He's on it. We can still cut plants and stuff. Cancel all of that type. Can we just harvest? Harvest what can be harvested. Ignore the tree chopping for a moment, though. Yeah, new run, hardcore. Man, the, we got that EMI device thing that shut down all my power. Guarded by 9 dudes, so I figured like, oh, okay, well, I mean, it's a lot of dudes to fight, but that's okay. We got pretty okay weapons and shooting skill and all that. We'll take decent positions and pick off a couple, and they'll retreat at some point. I get there, and it's going okay, until I realize that none of their guys at all are falling, and they're just walking around with, like, half a limb left, and they're just still fighting. And they end up bringing us down. A dire dwarf makes his final stand in the mounds in the corner of the map. And he gets downed as soon as he brings down their last guy. Brings down their last guy, they start to retreat, and then dire dwarf just passes out from the injuries. So it was like his final bloodlust or something like that. Very heroic, very awesome. But the device is still alive, so the game considered everybody they're dead, even though it's that kidnap, but my colony didn't care. We sent Sui back up there, but the game just respawned everybody completely, even though we technically fought them off. So with like half or a third of the colony or whatever, we weren't able to sustain ourselves without power. That event just single-handedly wiped us out. It was very, very rough. And this start, equally rough. Like, this is just nuts. This is absurd. Ugh. A faction and name. The Principled Concord of Termaine. I'd like to know what the Empire's name was. But was it fun? No, not at all. That wasn't fun at all. That's just stressful and aggravating. Because RimWorld's got its oddities as is. And having to force the player to put up with these oddities while they have to, like, basically scrounge for what little bit they can get? No, not fun at all. More like Dorkpire. And this settlement, it's just fire. It's just fire. The big F. How about that? We're the big F. Oh, God. So at this point, I'd like to get the colony in something of a stable state so I can pass it off to the next player. I just want things to stabilize at this point. What's that? Pemmican? Oh my god, pemmican, I'll take it. Please, yes, give that pemmican to me. Delicious food. I'll just leap at it. Oh god, our insatiable appetites. Malnutrition extreme. We'll come up and get... Oh, can't walk. Alright, well... Miko in a daze. 2D Kiri... Already feeding. Okay, you're on it. Good. Good, 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 good. So bedrooms. We'll give them kind of a weird, wild aesthetic like Miko had done as well. I'm generally okay with that. Especially if we can do like fences and gardens, stuff like that. I think that's really nice. Maybe not in the slag like that. That could be a bit rough. A little bit in there is okay. Ish. How many bedrooms do we need, actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? Oh, God. Alright, well, this is going to be a bit rough. Do what I can. You guys aren't going to have a side yard, like, at all, though. These are going to be, like, neck-to-neck housing. Every building like a big F. Oh, man. That's tempting, honestly. I think up here I'd like to do the kitchen and dining since we got all the rich soil up there going on. So we'll try to avoid that area and try to kind of consolidate people around it in some way. Can get a little buddy house here for you. Like generally a bit L-shaped some of these, and let's get kind of just a blobby one down here. That's what? 5 bedrooms so far? Oof. Said I'd pin stuff to the comments. There's no pinned comment though. I could have edited it. Check the video description though. The video description still has everything in there. Hey, how you doing, Exceli? Welcome, welcome. Maybe get like a little street over here. I don't really want you to be a big block. We could like cut out a corner of it though, how about? Heard something about Factoria 1.0 being a thing. How's that going? I'm sure you've been asked for your opinion on it like 1,000 times, but I'm gonna ask once more. Put door off on the side here, and you can just be like a really like, whoa, building. Look at that one. That's a strange one. Like, we got kind of an L Street thing going on here into the main area. This is really just temporary. We're not keeping that for long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get a couple over here, maybe. Oh, a double door? Oh, they get a double door. These are going to be like the fancier houses. Like, these are like, this is the high street over here. They're the ones who get like the special preferred treatment and everything. They get like a nice road and the double doors and extra space. You get like a little back nook area. Look at that. We'll even put a little wall in there for separation. Look at that. They got like their own little dining room if they want it. If they want it, they don't have to. It's up to them. Not for me to tell them. 1.0's launch gonna do a co-stream with one of the biggest content creators, but she had to cancel because of health reasons. Aw, that sucks. Lots of events going down tonight and upcoming days / weeks. Well, that's awesome though. That's awesome you're able to networking, get stuff going like that though. Makes things a lot easier that way. You know what we'll do? We'll even do like a really nice big building back here for whatever. It doesn't have to be a bedroom. I mean, maybe. It doesn't have to be though. And look, we'll even have the doors offset a little bit. You know, like how some of those fancy buildings are, but they got technically able to double doors, but there's that little gap between. Like one of those situations going on. That could be like a, I don't know, workshop or something. I don't know. It's not for me to decide. Ever talk of uploading everybody's potato streams to one YouTube channel's logistics would be terrible but doable? Yeah, too horrible logistics. The Hot Potato YouTube channel is a thing, and it's got a playlist, and all the videos are going onto that playlist. So favorite the playlist, and that will be the way to do it. The HPYT command. Hot Potato YouTube, I believe, will link you to the playlist specifically, or HP YouTube could also be, maybe. The general gist of this XLE is that we're trying to eradicate the Empire from all the planets. We have Save Our Ship 2, which enables us to use the ship to escape this planet and go to future planets, where we will encounter the Empire there and also wipe them out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. With a couple of the fancier houses. Getting some power down there at some point too. The issue is we're running out of room for a dining area. Unless we do a central dining area here, then it's still like within reach for a bunch of people. It's always a concern with doing houses like this though. It's figuring out how to get people nearby, and unless we do 2 dining areas, but then, you know, you gotta dress up 2 dining areas, that's a bit rough. Thinking we do a road down here though. I don't want to be too close to geothermal though, so it'd have to be a sideways house. That just avoids it a bit. That's a bit of a wild shape. Wow. Look at that, you even get a little separator too. Yeah, you too, why not? You also get one. We don't know what's over there. Something though. Crash landing and save our ship with the Royal Empire is considered evil. Crash landing, man, that thing can oof. That's a tough one. RimWorld needs some foundation work before crash landing actually works proper. That's tough as nails. We're getting there. I think we have a couple, don't we? Wasn't there already like Arch and Sui or something like that? Yeah, Arch and Sui. So really just 12 or no 11. 12. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, God. Fine. Let's squeeze in another one up here on this stockpile zone. We can copy the settings, delete it, and we can move it slightly. Doesn't have to stay there. Throw it up there for the moment. Keeping in mind the turbine. And don't want too many double door houses though is the thing. Just a couple over here, the nicer ones, near the workshop or whatever going on there. I don't want to split this room into two, because I'd like that being a big room for future projects, whatever those may be. Might need a couple pillars in there to really dress it up nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Okay, get to work. You know what, just go for it. See what happens. None of these will ever get done in decent time. But oh well. Have some wood doors as well. Everybody's mood is still horrible. Horrible and terrible. Starvation on Yeti. Yeah, everybody's starving. The pemmican's all gone already? Yeah, that's all gone. They're working on the heal route. Cancel the heal route. Don't worry about that. Mostly work on getting berries. Bear berries. Berry bushes. Harvest all those. Those are already set to be harvested, apparently. Okay, do that. Plant cutting, somebody decent that I can just like have quickly do that and maybe feed Yeti. I guess Miko with 9. Oh no, you're in a daze. 3D indie games with flat shading without textures? Why not? I don't really care too much about the visual aspect of games. It's more about the gameplay for me. And I say that and actually mean it, because I've played some games that look like garbage but are still really fun to play. Jeez, I guess you're it. Are you actually awake and conscious? Yeah, you are. Your manipulation ain't great. But you know what? Come over here and do these anyway. Everybody is starving. We had plenty of food, but then we had like 3 or 4 berserk colonists just smash all of our things. Every single one of them. And feed Yeti and... oh god, like everybody. Look, if you can wake up, please wake up and help. Bearberry bush is pretty legit. That was nice. I liked that. Some more of that would be cool. Mince natural body parts. Fascinating. Do forever. Simple meals. Just do forever. Let's hunt some bucks and does. Some wabbits. Some ibex? Well, no, probably not the ibex. We'll keep it really safe for the moment. Arch night owl in daytime. Right, we should maybe see about switching that around. Active restrict policy? Auto? Oh. Huh. Okay. What were your hours for night owl? 11 to 18 is no good. Or arch. Fine. Fine. Wake up, do a bit of recreation at the start and end of your day. You guys as well. I'll leave it on anything during the middle of the day, but I'm still very strongly against doing that. Because if you watch the colonists, they get nothing done during that time. It's horrible. But I'll leave it for now because I get yelled at otherwise, I'm sure. We're not blocking that. The grades aren't blocking it either. There's just no wind right now. Research is happening on the batteries. So we can get that going, because the power currently is like specifically for the smelter to maintain our steel stockpile. The gray Delta Confederacy is coming by. It's one person. It's the guy with club named Gole. Tortured artist heat lover who's too smart. Pretty okay at melee. But hey, a nice fun guy to shoot dead, huh? Look out, Hayata. Look out! Where is... Yeah, dwarf. Dire dwarf can do that too. Just shoot the guy and get him dead real quick, you know? Ah, Bolt's having a tantrum. Now what? Now what are you smashing? Miko, no, you're still broken. God, they're broken for so long. Yeti? Anybody? Hello? Ah, God. You guys actually need the sleeping spots? Yes, you do. What are you breaking? Just walls and stuff, I hope. It never ends. They're beginning their assault. We're ready for you. Man, he actually like went really far south. And handled. Well done. We'll just let him bleed out and ignore him. Opinion on the schedule has shifted a little. Today the consensus seems to assign a bit of work 2 or 3 hours at the start and at the end of work time, with anything in between. Okay. The same problem happens though. Like, literally watch them. Actually watch them. Like, for multiple days. Watch the colonists during the time. Follow them around, look at everything they do before and after raids, and as just the normal RimWorld stuff happens, and you'll see that they interrupt their own jobs a lot to do senseless stuff, to like top off their recreation or whatever. News of peace between Great Delta and Purple Tar Pit Treaty. Purple Tar Pit Treaty? Okay. They're friends now, or at least neutral. And QD Kira on an insulting spree. Denied. And we can release her. Because I would rather have her be in an extra bad mood for a while longer rather than make everybody else's mood really horrible. Insulting sprees, definitely arrest them every time. How many of these we got? 16 similar things, 158 berries, haul urgently, bring them over. Get them in. Then before mental break, give up. Man, like any second now, you just wait. We'll have like 3 colonists just up and leave the colony. Malnourished, you can get food, there's berries out there. If you need food, come and get food. It's out there. Maybe haul some back with you too, that'd make it a lot easier for us. There's also some pemmican here if you want. There's a doe that needs to be butchered. Which, Arch, if you would please, do the cooking and butchering. Hey, Miko's finally back. Good stuff. And clean up some of the garbage here too. Because yikes. Okay, now it's only very dirty. It's 31 impressiveness, mediocre. That's a little bit nicer. That's a little bit nicer. Plenty of power to get going if we need more steel, which we do need a bit. Just somebody do that. Okay, Tomble's on it. Good work, Tomble. Whew. Wood doors, right? Yeah, wood doors. Get those in. I'm going to for the sake of time, forbid some of these to make sure that what we get started on actually gets finished. So we have some bedrooms, therefore making some people's lives a little bit nicer. Man, somebody's tantrum ripped some walls down. Alright, yeah, double beds. They're not just double beds anymore. We actually need to, like, make the sheets or something like that, don't we? Research finished for battery. Nice. We need a Hans Taylor bench then, I suppose. Let's throw it there. It's fine. It's a little bit slower, not too bad. So we can actually make the stuff for the bed. I don't know which way is frontways. Looks like that's front. There's that little indent there on that right side that I think is the feet of the bed, yeah? Or is that the head? Oh wait, there's an indent on both sides now. Wait, what? Oh god, I have no idea. Oh, I have no idea which way is front ways anymore. We'll turn these around somewhat random and see what happens, yeah? The flat side is the head? Okay, because like sometimes there's no flat side anymore, so I'm not sure what that means. But otherwise, it looks okay. Old Viking kicking butt with the with that slag melting, getting us loads of steel. And it might be best just to like, well, no, maybe not drop it on the ground. Maybe we get just an actual steel stockpile, just like right here in the middle, for specifically steel. Rather than up there. That can still be a nice spillover for whatever. Oh, 2D carry gave up. Bingo! 40% chance isn't very great. Sui? 83% chance, that's a lot better. Yeah, okay. Bingo! Punch her down! Oh, God. Such a vicious fist fight over here. Carrie! Stop it! It's fine, Carrie! Just fall down, Carrie. Just fall down. Colonists just don't fall down in this mod pack. Rescue? Is she still with us now? Food. Delicious food. It's there. There's still an ibex that's spoiling like really soon. If you would please butcher that. Arch is working on that. Okay. Arch, where you at? Okay, he was, I think, tending to somebody, maybe? Are you butchering or not? Okay, he is. He's just got a trillion other things to do first. Oh my god, just please butcher, just butcher. Stop doing other, just butcher. Just get it done, Arch. Okay, stop and butcher. Ideally, the massive elk here that's going, like, in 9 hours. I don't know where you keep finding these rabbits. I didn't see all these rabbits up there. Okay. Good, 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 good. Phew. There's... Okay, one of you's in a set. I don't think you're both aesthetic, are you? No, you're not. There's meals here. You can have a meal. Right, yeah, we shouldn't store meals there. Forgot about that. Okay. Well, that's removed. You guys can, like, eat meals and stuff now. God damn it. Yay, food! Ugh. Go for taming. Best handler bold has 3. That can't be right. Where's handling at? God, it is right. We don't have any handlers. Okie dokie. Well then. I'll make sure we close the door. And the time we were gone, did we all die and have to start again? Yes, this is our first restart. I'm not sure how much you've missed, but we did have to restart. It was not pretty. It was not pretty at all. What are we lacking for this wood? We got the wood, just need to get it built. Alright, I'm sure we got a few constructors, right? Not that Yeti's doing it all. I mean, Yeti can totally do it all. But Dardwar's also quite okay at it. Dave GC's fairly okay at it. Heck, Hayata's pretty okay at it too. The ambushed Countess. Countess calling from nearby. Guards were killed in an ambush. She escaped but is now being followed by a manhunted guinea pig. Keep her safe at the Big F for a few hours so her shadow can come by for 8 honor. I'll pass. I'll pass. We don't want honor. Bingo barely does anything? Yeah. No, yeah, you're right about that. You're an assassin, so you refuse to do all things. You're a cold-loving psychopath. You shoot and stab stuff. You're not a great colonist to have. I don't want honor. I don't want honor. Fuck the Empire. We're against them. We don't need their stinking magic. So Tudikiri did end up sticking around then. That's good. That's really good. I wasn't sure how hard pressed it was on her her leaving the colony. Let's also chop down all the wood there that's in the way, the little bit down here. There's some of the stuff that we'll have to cut down anyway, and we need a little bit more wood for that tiller bench so that we can actually make some cloth sheets and pillows and all that. See how we manage that. The rice is coming in finally. That's good. We got food kind of under control a little bit. We got a nice little stockpile going on. Things are happening. Taylor bench is done. So we can make the double bedding set. Requires 100 ingredients. Wow. Okay. Well, do until we have 2. Just maintain 2. We got some hunting to do, boys. Buck, grizzly bear. Maybe ignore the hares. We'll move on to the ibex. I think we got to go for some of the boars. The boars are a little bit scary because they're usually like in a big pack. And if they do a mass enrage, then it's basically over. And I suppose if we really wanted, we can make human leather bed sheets. Oh look, you can still sleep without. Oh well, that makes me feel a little bit better. I was thinking it'd be like completely required. Perfect, better than sleeping on the ground, right? Or do you get a mood lift for like sleeping on a unset bed or something like that? And somebody just raw rice. Jeez. You give it a minute. Here, everybody except Arch, come over here and line up. Just everybody wait. We're gonna start rationing here. I'll even make a little stockpile zone right here for raw ingredients. Raw food. And we can see about getting some of that hulled down. There is no more of that. Okay. Arch is having a nice little casual butcher, no problem. Cooking it up. Here it comes, boys. We got food coming. You can just drop this on the ground. It's fine. Just drop it. And then continue cooking. Who's hungriest? Oofed. Yeah, you're hungriest for sure. Hey, how you doing, Snorlax Overlord? Welcome, welcome. I saw you were in the last colony. I say last colony with much despair. Food poisoning, dirty cooking area. Look, it can't be much cleaner than this. How dirty is it really? That's dirt or beauty. Ugh. I mean, it's dirt. It's dirt. It's soil. Soil's good for you. Well, you can eat. You don't even need to eat. I don't know why you're here. Dave GC, you can eat. Everybody pull a number. Ration tickets. Pretty soon we start incorporating the sawdust meals. That's when things get hairy. Okay, well done. That's one for everybody. We've eaten. Oh, except you. Poor Hayata just standing there, too shy to walk up to the crowd, just hanging out, letting everybody else get their turn. We just like, okay, job's done. That's alright, there's a little bit more coming. There's more coming, there's more. Hold on, fresh rice for you. Man, I am sorry. Okay, there you go, there's your meal. Hello, Mr. Stuck. How you doing? Okay. We okay to like maybe move this into somebody's bedroom? Like up there, that works out okay? Reclaim this territory for, well, not a butcher table, but like maybe FUD? Let's get a table in there actually. Yeah, I think that's okay. Let's do it. Let's get geez, some form of like a storage solution going on here. Small metal tray rack. Carry meals and treats here for storage. Food basket, mini grainer for raw food and plant matter. Get a couple of those down short. Miscellaneous items from artillery shells to artwork, from bionic arms to bricks, from chairs to corpses. Doesn't ask questions, it just stores things. Will not deteriorate even if outside. Holds 2 stacks of items. Well, let's get a mini shelf in here for food. No fridge. I don't think I have the components for a fridge anyway. We'll have to see if we can find some components. And we'll do just a little 1x2 table with some basic babby stools. And a wall light. We'll even get a wall light there. How many did we take with us? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Snorlax Overlord. There was no taking with. Everybody died. Everybody died. We had to start over. It wasn't good. Food meals, raw food. Raw food, critical importance. Copy and paste. God, lighting. Ah! Critical. Proper meals go there. This is version 1.2, and it is modded. Some of the mods aren't technically compatible with 1.2, but they still work just fine. We don't get any errors or anything like that. We okay to move on for another bedroom? Let's do this one first. Although, actually, with as many constructors as we have currently, because we have like 3 or 4 now, don't we? Yeah, 4 of them, kind of. So you can sort of just like unforbid all these and see what happens. Just allow selection, that whole lot of them. Got plenty of steel. It's in a nice convenient spot for them all. As far as the double bedding stats go, I need to do a lot more hunting for that. So we are trying. Corpse Obsession Ica? Fine, go for it. There's not a whole lot of corpses to choose from. Tilled soil. Oh, okay. You put it on normal soil to, I assume, improve its growth speed. Doesn't work on rich soil, and when the crop is harvested, you have to re-soil it. Interesting. Interesting. What was I wanting just then? Aka pulling up a corpse and immediately vomiting on it. Well done. Oh, goodness. What was I just looking for? I was just about to do something. Oh, yeah, the battery. Because we got batteries. Whoa. Small battery, large battery, battery. Huh. Okay. Let's get just a normal battery set up. Just so we have it to help keep things going. It's in a safe enough corner that the if it does short and explode, it won't take anything out. Since we're getting this going, we can see about expanding our growing a little bit. Because there's a plenty of growing space up here. Like a whole lot of it. Quite fortunate in that regard. We can plant here. I don't know, we're going for peppers before. Why peppers? Oh, peppers are quick. Long lifespan. Harvest yield 10. 0 nutrition it claims, but I think that just means that like the plant animals won't just eat it randomly, which is quite nice. That's all right. Let's go for... Let's get some hops going straight away. It's interesting we can plant hops without actually knowing how to make beer, but hey, if it lets me, I'll go for it. Get a bit of the heal root going. And this can be a bit of cotton. That's the basics, I think. We'll leave it there with that. Literally just walking around with a corpse. Yeah, good for you, Ike. You found a corpse. Very nice. Oh, ooh, wow, yeah. There it is. Ooh. Oh, God. I mean, it used to be that dude just like puts a corpse on the table once and bam, it's immediately over and fixed and solved. But this is like... Oh, God. And just continuously presenting this body. How long does this last for? Inspired surgery. Alright. I don't think we have any way to surgery people currently. Ding. Ding, 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 ding. Hey, guy, I think there's a colonist left unburied, don't you think? Maybe, like, one of them? Somewhere? I think there might be a colonist unburied. Pretty sure there's a colonist left unburied somewhere. Quit with the fucking bell. When does this end? Ika, stop it. Quit it. Knock it off. Get catharsis. Be done with it. Unbelievable. Where's this Mega Sloth at? Oh, Sui's in a daze. Dire Dwarf and Miko, I don't think they can actually take this on. I was gonna bring up a couple guns and see if we can just gun it down real quick. Although, speaking of, we do have a couple handguns if anybody wants those. Bingo. Literally you. The only one you can actually shoot, so have them both. Etta, you can have a knife. That's all I got. And the dough rotted. Well done. Can we butcher then? Butcher then? Yeah, butcher then cook. Well, alright, yeah, do that then. I guess brewing one, that's fine. Just so this doesn't happen again. Never do cleaning. Clean this room. Oh, what a great option that is. Oh, you don't use a, you don't like eat out of a skull or anything like that? Why not? You should. Oh, look at Bingo go over here with the dual pistols. Just kind of hoping I could watch you hunt a little bit. Maybe we still can, if it's not too late. Miko in it. Weren't you just in a daze, Miko? Oh god, it's just chaining together. We can also throw out here. Well, no, not out there. Let's get a dumping stockpile just over here. Critical importance. Human, animal, mechanoid corpses. Only rotten ones. But not if it's a colonist. So we can get that out of here. Maybe when you're done with that, you can haul it. We'll never do cleaning. No, not cleaning. Don't allow rotten in there. I can't right-click it anymore. Okay, there we go. It's also critical? That could be. But by not letting rotten things in there, that works too. And I don't really want that anyway, so... Still works. Bedrooms, they are getting done. Well, that's a bit of a rough spot for that, actually. Because we still maybe want an end table, yeah? That could just be like, I don't know, a couch corner or so. Because, I mean, those are the fancy rooms. They're the one, if anybody gets a TV, it'd be those guys. That's what I'm saying. Rod mechanoid corpses. Yeah, you gotta have a stockpile for that, definitely. That's one of the more important ones to have. You gotta keep your fresh mechanoids separate from the rotten ones. Otherwise they cross-contaminate, and you don't want that. Batteries doing things, turbines doing things. That's going. Farming. Work in progress. That's looking good. Everybody's moods are just terrible, mostly because everything's ugly. We have no recreation still. I can get that going. That's fine. Go with just a wood horseshoe pen. Just throw that around out here. That is fine. Fix the home region a little bit because it's still a little bit wild. Alright, the boars are still set to be hunted. Bingo. Oh, goodness gracious. Bloody Drongo with a rate of 59. Hello, welcome. How you doing, man? What were you streaming today? Welcome to the Hot Potato Season 7. Still just getting started here. Technically, Miko started us off last night, but I dropped it. I screwed up. Everybody died. Because this mod pack is pretty brutal. Way more brutal than I expected, so we're having to restart a little bit. And still recovering from the crash landed mod, because that is an absurdly difficult start. Oh man, we have a heat stroke going on too. Ugh. We can make this just like a core, cool, awesome, temperature, passive cooled room that people can hang out in when things get a bit rough for them, so we don't get a bunch of, you know, heat stroke and all that. Hey man, thanks for stopping in. Have a good one, man. Take care. I always forget that they scream so much. It's just a Skrill, Kiri. It's just a Skrill. Just snap its neck. Reach down there, grab it by its throat. There you go. That's the spirit. It almost got you. Yeah, you better lay down. Unbelievable. It's been nonstop. It's like the merciless runs that I was doing before, where it's just constant struggle. That's how this has been so far. It just will not run. We're gonna get raided again here pretty soon, I'm pretty sure. It's been a little while. I mean, that's the big ship landing. We had a guy with a club arrive a little bit ago. Apparently he doesn't count. But we ought to be getting an actual raid here pretty soon, and that's gonna be rough. The health UI? It's handy in some areas, but like, it takes a bit of getting used to. It's mostly useful for just at a glance seeing how ruined a limb is. And then for certain things, like if they got an infection, this bar is kind of handy for at a glance to see, because the infection will be like a nice, you know, like yellow or something like that. And then the immunity will be a green bar that's past it, if they're beating it. So there's that. Yeah, the burn few mods so Colonist will seek better temperature. That's why I figure we at least get one room that's set up okay for them. Oh, Bloody Drongo also playing some RimWorld. Nice, nice. What do you got going on in RimWorld today? And 2D Kira with no weapon. There's a lot of people without weapon. Because they, well, she dropped her weapon when she left. A lot of other people were just down from the starvation and all that. I don't think we have a weapon for her anymore. If we do, I don't know where it is. I don't see any anywhere. Like, it could just be like just thrown out into the field somewhere. I have no idea. Never gave her a weapon? I think I did. People were saying I forgot, but I went back and I gave her a weapon. That horseshoe pin finally being made. That'll save the colony, I think. This thing right here. The savior of the colony. Look at them flock to it. They're like, oh my god, finally. Something to do. Heck yeah, I got a weapon. I got a shotgun. I'm not giving her my shotgun. You kidding me? I need this for protection. While I sleep in the doorway. Apparently this is my room. I've claimed it. A comfy room. Good stuff. And we generally have beds for everybody, almost. We got the research bench sitting. Nothing currently being researched. We gotta research something. We can go for... maybe mending would be an okay one to get real quick. The solar panel. Probably get that going. The flamethrower. Oh yeah, brewing would be a good one to get queued up as well. There's a brain surgery just straight away. I guess it'd be possible with the ship crashes that you get at the start. I suppose it's possible that you'd be getting like joy wire and stuff straight away. So, no, maybe. Maybe it'd be worth going for that stuff. Harvest what you can of that, please. Keep that coming, because I don't want to be running out of food again. We're only just hanging in there with it as is. Who just cocked a shotgun just then? I heard that. Daddy? Just sleeping over. Do I ever do anything except sleep? What is this? Wake up. Do things. Jeez. I'm sleeping down here. I'm sleeping up there. I'm like Snorlax, but like really mobile. Oh wait, and I'm clothed again. Notice, clear forest. Just casually ripping off my pants over there while playing horseshoes. Psychic drone low mail, that'll help things along. I don't want a cheese weenie machine. Look, we got a cheese weenie machine. It's called Arch Play Stuff Makes Simple Meals. That's the cheese weenie machine. That's why that last colony failed. The cheese weenie machine brought down the entire colony. Also, look, Nidhugg's Bane, man. You gotta go. Like, I'm really tempted to just hunt you. It's a shame because you were actually a good colonist, but I literally can't tame you. It's actually impossible for me to tame you. None of us have handling skill. You're just here eating all of our food. I was hoping the barrels and stuff would prevent them from doing that. I suppose I can have you actually take it to best stockpile again, so yeah, just put it on the shelf automatically. Arrest them? Well, I'd still have then we'd be feeding them proper simple meals. I don't want that. Now, technically, yeah, you can arrest them. Technically. Tribespeople, 5 of them, attacking immediately. We got a spear? Oh, an equal, sorry. A hatchet and a few bows. The bows, you are very scary. Woo. A dead shot with 14 shooting. Also tough. We got deer. A lazy neat freak who's an undergrounder. Landloa, an aesthetic jogger, brown thumb. You're also quite good at shooting. You're not so good at shooting. Those two are really terrifying. The porcupine is insane. That's a rough combo. Master shooter, chemical interest, 8 melee. 4 melee. Oof. Alright. Alright, Yeti, drop that. Drop that and hide. Kiri, come over here. I guess when you're done eating. We don't have a whole lot of time, though. Kiri, when you're done, I need you to grab the shotgun. Did we just, like, hold up right on the slag here? Oof. Okay, they weren't the scary one. That was Porcupine. They're in the far back. Got the screams and all that. Like, what the fuck? Okay, we took them out. No real problem. Well done. See, these ones actually died quickly. That last fight, just nothing died. Alright, here's a axe. Pyramidum. Have that. Pomble, you can have an Equa. Dave GC, you can have a knife. And the bow. I don't know. I'm not sure. Hunting wild boy, your mood is terrible. Very hot, serious pain, slept in the heat, on the ground, ate without a table, disturbed sleep. But... thought disabled by cold lover. Oh. Okay. Well, let's see how you hunt with these double pistols. A couple nice stylish spins. Oh, yes. Well, hey, you managed it pretty well, actually. Well done. So... we got the hops done. Research is still happening on the mending. The beer brewing will be a long while to fix boots. That's going to be a very long while. We're getting beds for everybody. It is slowly happening. The more we hunt, the more bed things we can make, and we'll have proper beds for folks. Until then, we need to see about reinstalling this jade statue into this really teeny tiny room that I think I might actually expand if we're going to be keeping this around a bit. We'll look to expand it a little bit. Maybe bring the smelter away into some other room as well. Ish. Okay, don't have a whole lot of time left. We gotta be wrapping this up somewhat soon. Again, I just want to get this into like something of a stable state for the next person. God help them. A lot of steel chunk. Yeah, absolutely. There's loads of slag. From the starting event that we do is a big ship crash. So we spawn in and the massive ship overhead crash lands. Just random bits and pods of it, like furniture bays and like crew quarters and all that just crash land. Tons of slag, tons of fire, loads of screaming and death. A lot of random gear. It's just like a frantic, grab what you can, save what you can, play triage the best you can. It's insanity. Very frustrating and stressful. Very cool, but questionably fun. We got a lot of steel available from it, though. That's why I got the smelter up as soon as possible. Wind turbine, battery, smelter. We have basically infinite steel currently. That's why I'm just making everything out of steel. We can eventually switch over to like stone cutting and all that kind of stuff later on. That was quite a thing, though. Okay, there we go. A lot more space. So reinstall that, scoot it over. Reinstall you, get that up there. We can see about maybe getting a bigger table in and also a nicer table. We'll just line these against the wall for a moment. Because only 2 people eating at a time is a bit of a problem. Oh, Bold, not again. Just annihilates things. It'll be over eventually. Psychic drone's ending. Good. Good, good, good. We made it out of the psychic drone actually surprisingly well. Furniture. A 2x2 table would fit. If we get that chair out of there. Thank you. So we can reinstall these then. With a couple spare. There. More seating. And it's a generally nicer area. It's decent now. That's okay. And actually, I wanted steel. We'll go with steel for all these for wealth purposes. Heck, steel dining chairs too, why not? They take a while to do, but we'll be alright. Switch Yeti around so he's the one really doing the construction. You guys mostly just place the stuff. And Yeti will finish it off because he's got the insane construction speed. He will very quickly throw these together. He's got like 140% global work speed or something like that, because he's very neurotic and also industrious. Super good. Dire Dwarf is trying. He tries to keep up, but he's no speed for me. Passive cooler in here? Yeah, maybe. We could maybe get the wood for it. I was really thinking just this room, so if they end up getting heat stroke or something like that, they can just like quickly run in there and stay cool and fine. Rather than trying to keep them cool at all hours. But if we do a bit more tree chopping, we can possibly set that up. I think for the moment, I'm going to forego it in favor of more important things. The sleeping in the heat is an annoyance, but we can get through with it. That'll be okay. Ravenously hungry. We'll wake up and do that. We'll get the chunks out of here. We'll put chunks... I don't know. Maybe just like along here or something like that. The stone chunks at least. Something of like a defensive-ish position. Oops. So if we get attacked from the south, we have a bit of cover, because it's 50%. It's not super great, but it's something. It's better than nothing. And these guys, I suppose we can get buried. That's fine. You can have your light. And we can actually move this light a little bit too. Something a bit more centered and nice looking. Food, it looks like we're doing really well on. We can maybe go for a powered stove. We go for a powered stove. We could go for a powered stove. That's the wall light. That's okay. I don't think I mind that too much. I think we got the what's it for it. And just throwing workshop buildings inside random rooms, because better to have them indoors. And we can... I guess we can get started on a proper kitchen dining as well, actually. Because that I wanted up here, because we got a bunch of the raw food, all the growing going on in there. So we can see about having stuff just easily hauled into a freezer there. The proper kitchen and dining set up. It's not as super centered as this is. But that's okay. These southern rooms might need their own little bedroom though. All the random rocks, get them out of there. Well, haul urgently too. Okay. So they maybe complain about their bedroom a little bit less. It's all dirt covered, so it's probably not going to be enough. I'm starting thinking about getting rid of 2D Carrie's bedroom here. And... wait, if you're 2D Carrie's bedroom... no, it was... wasn't it Sui and Archer together? Okay, yeah, they're together. Mending is done. Good, good, good. Kind of thinking about just merging these together and just making that into a dining and rec area. The blankets, we need 100 of cloth or leather to make. We're working on that. Gonna be a little while. Some people sleeping on the floor. We're working on that. We need the wood currently, which I never actually chopped wood. Or a bit of it at least. So, we'll say... We'll say that's an entryway into the freezer. We can have the butcher and dining, or butcher and kitchen, off to the side here. And then a dining area. That's not gonna work for you, is it? I think this might just need to move. Because it's, what, out to here? One down? It's a bit small for a dining area, isn't it? I think it might be. Because I'd like to do... I'd like to do something like that. Which means this bedroom's kinda gotta go. Which I suppose could just become this guy, actually. Give it a little more of a shape. I suppose. And then this can all go. Reinstall you again to be, I guess, there. Move the bed into here. Jesus, he's so fast at building. Oops. What are we doing? A party? Oh, gosh. That's okay, actually. I'm okay with the party. This colony could really use the party. That's actually a really well-timed thing. Well, that wave ending finally. We got food under control a little bit. We have a horseshoe pin. Oh man, all hail the horseshoe pin. That thing is saving lives. Okay. Steel door. We'll go with a couple more steel doors. Steel door here. And we can get a couple entryways. Yeah. A game of Crash Land? Was that this time around or the other time? I tried to do a haul urgently on everything. I can also rip those apart. But I don't know if it actually caught everything and where stuff was. But yeah, there was like the one pod that just had a bunch of recreation stuff in it. That was kind of cool. I don't think we actually got that this time around. And you, we will reconstruct in a better, smarter, cooler, awesomer place. Ideally, that doesn't take up a bunch of our real estate for other things. Whoops. Okay. So 2 of them. We'll bring the power in. Get all these bedrooms powered also, while we're at it. Kind of run like an outer ring around the best we can, and then we'll kind of, you know, pop into the middle and cut across there a little, so we have a second route going at all times. Whatever this room becomes, probably some sort of a large workshop. I don't know. That's the ring. And this room we're going to get rid of, actually. Who's eating raw food over there? Hope you're an ascetic. Bingo? Berries? Well, berries is okay. Oh well. No path. Oh, yeah, you're sort of stuck in there still, huh? How about you work on the door then, Yeti? Come on. Jeez, the pork rotted away in storage. 30 of it. Oof. That's alright. That's okay. Okay, reinstall that, I suppose. Sure. Get the stove in here. Kitchen sink cabinet. I don't know what that is, but sure. Increases work speed when placed nearby a cooking stove. Okay. Sure, why not? And butcher table. Get that involved. That's actually going to be a door. Things are happening. The colony's doing stuff. I guess we'll unroof first and then get rid of this little bit of wall, because I think that might be supporting it just enough. I never know. I always play it safer than sorry with the walls. I always forget how it... I think it's like 7 tiles away from a wall or something it'll collapse. So you need a room that's like 12 by 12 or 13 by 13 or something for it to be at its limit. Cut out whatever that is. Okay. Power conduit's being fed around. The turbines are up and at them. We can reinstall the battery to be just over here, and I'll build a copy as well. And we can turn this into granite blocks. A nice little granite wall here. Ish. And technically a granite door as well, but is that going to be too expensive? 5 walls at 5 each? Yeah, that'll be okay. That'll be fine. Okay, so power's kind of set up. Kitchen, dining, butcher, that's kind of set up a little bit. We're doing things, things are happening. We even got a kitchen sink going in. 6 away horizontal can only be 3 away vertical. Roofs are supported up to 6 tiles away horizontal vertical. Okay, I was close with 7. Diagonally can only be 9 total horizontal vertical. Gotcha. So it gets a little more complicated if you're going with an L-shaped type thing. So that's alright. I mean, you don't typically do stuff like that anyway. That conduit we can keep. Because I never did my center route. All these people eating raw rice, oh my god. So many people eating raw rice. All those, temperature, this is the freezer. Also put it right down there so it can be accessed easily from all angles. We can get the horseshoe pin in there. Right there. The best spot. Get the art in there. Try to turn that into a nice environment so we get that nice dining room and rec room bonus going on. Since you are the freezer, we'll do like -6, -8. I might need another one also. for the moment, just stockpile zone. It's a bit of a classic freezer. We have the cooler mod enabled, but I don't know if I've got the components for it, and I certainly don't have the time to do it. So that's something that I'll just like leave as a note saying like, hey, we can do this. I just haven't yet. Ugh, awkward. Okay. So that's that. We can just get rid of that. We don't get the baskets though. I think I'll reinstall. That seems alright. That seems fine. Haven't painted anything yet, no. I've been honestly trying just really hard to get somebody set up for their turn next up, so I'm not giving them this shit fest of a colony. I mean, it's still pretty bad, but it's a little bit nicer. Solar panels done, finally. Okay. We'll get a couple of them in. This is just, it's so bad. I'm like embarrassed to hand this off to somebody. Who gets it next, actually? Who is it? Do I even have to feel bad? Because there's some people who I think having this next really wouldn't mind. Oh, it's Sui. You know, I don't think she'll mind. You know, I was handed by her so many strange oddities going on. Like, let's not even talk about my bedroom state that very first time I touched the potato ever. Let's not even mention that. She's given me some really bonkers colonies. So you know what? Having her handle this, I think it's fine. And her being with Arch, I think that's fine. That's okay. Zero Colonist primary equipment is damaged. Okay. Yeah, your steel combat knife's not great. Hunting. Anything cool to hunt? Boom wolves, boom rats, grizzly bear, the hares, I suppose, the ibex again. I can go for that. Some raccoons as well. Hey, turkeys, there we go. Go for the wild boar again. And are we putting corpses in here also? Make sure we put corpses in here. Not human corpses, but animal corpses, sure. Non-rotted, though. I will say important. This is just preferred. And this is just important. So then they actually put stuff into food baskets. Because stuff stacks a lot nicer in there. Okay. I think... It's just such a mess. Just all of this. 3 raids of 2 pikemen coming by for a skip, side trainer, venom talent, 267 silver, an Eltex helmet, excellent, 56 gold, some goodwill. Prisoner is a 43-year-old mafia boss. Knows embarrassing information about Cat's usefulness. What? Embarrassing information about somebody's usefulness? What could that possibly be? Alright, so we can figure it out. I don't know. I don't know about that. Let's get some reminders set up, huh? New reminder. Select urgency. The neutral one. Quest. Quest. Oh my god. Available, but the pikeman raids could be a problem. Pirate. On next load. And also, big threat. Everything hurts. Be super, super careful with this mod pack. It is brutal. Check the difficulty and don't feel bad if you have to reduce it a lot. Ugh, on next load. And a positive one. Good luck. The colony is in a state, but we are managing. Check. Freezer, storage, solutions, and etc. There are a lot of them. Hoppo, hoppo. Hoppo, hoppo. Hoppo. Fire again every hour. Oh, that's tempting to troll with. That's a little bit tempting to troll. Just like every hour this fucking message comes on. Hoppo, 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 hoppo. I just fire it on next load though. Not just next load. The new colony going better? No, fuck no. God, Miko's start was so much nicer than mine. Miko actually knows what he's doing. I have no clue. I'm clueless. I'm an imbecile. I don't know what I'm doing. Why am I here? But we're managing. Everybody's got a bedroom. Most of them have pillows. Half of them. A little less than half have pillows. Pillows are a bit of a luxury in the colony. But hey, there's food to eat. There's raw rice aplenty. There's a table to eat at. Oh god. More like Dorkpire. Perfect. Saved. Solved. There's food and shelter. Exactly. What else do you want? Look, we even got a sink in for the stove. Oh god. We'll hide it all, how about? That's what she sees when she loads. Just shy away from the embarrassment. Oh no. Imagine if you take RimWorld Sprite's head shape and use them as a reference. We'll do graphic in your name. It would be cute enough and readable. What is what? RimWorld Sprite's head shape. Sure. Use them as reference for a graphic in your game. For a 3D game. You know, you could give it a shot. I don't think that'd be too bad. It'd be a little bit like just, like a basic mannequin type thing. It could work, but I don't know. It just depends. You'd have to try it and see. I mean, the faces are simple enough, like without the mouth and nose and ears and all that. It's just like the face with eyes. Like that's... It's basic enough. It should be okay. Could it be better? Sure. But is it good enough? Just have to try and see. So, until next time, guys. Until next time. Yeah, Sui's getting this the next day. I don't know when she's starting her stream. She tends to start convenient for America time. I think for like my time, it's like 2 or 3 in the morning. It's a bit early. But I don't know for certain when she's streaming. My turn will be next Friday. 8 a.m. GMT to 1 p.m. GMT.